Do it.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Oops, I forgot my microphone. Welcome, Chuck. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I was about to talk and my microphone was not here. Hang on a second. There we go. I'm doing good. Yeah. Doing good. How about you? All right. I did get a different tablet, by the way. Can't hear my voice. Hang on. Test. 1, 2. There we go. So that tablet that I had got twice, and it would charge. Sent them back, and then I just said, screw it. I'm not going to get one. I'm just going to get either a green screen or another big Stream Deck, the 32 key. And I just said, screw it. I'm just going to get a tablet. So I got a Samsung with a red. Whoa! I shouldn't hold it by that thing. With the red protective case. Yeah. And now I could do all my controls on there. Like that one. Yeah. The only problem is my microphone, my boom is in the way. I can't see it. Yeah. The microphone's right here. And it's right in the way. I can't see it. Yeah, I didn't quite plan it out correctly, but we'll just have to figure it out. Yeah. I got a new clip. You ready?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad. Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay. And if you do drugs, you're bad. I love it.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
We got it. Drugs are bad. Oh, God. So, yeah. So you saw I posted in the Discord. What was it? Yesterday? Yeah. There was Monday. There was an update for the Hunter Classic. Nothing big. Sounds like me. There was an update in the Hunter Classic. Not a big one. And I thought, wow, this is kind of cool. Yeah, right here. Piebald water buffalo. Piebald bison. And then a couple fixes. Skull mounts, I don't care about that. Hungarian language, German language, nothing to do with me. So mostly I was interested in this piebald bison. Hunter Hexy, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, that's right. I need to do the daily public announcement.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
So I thought this is cool. And I thought I'm just going to go out and maybe sometimes when they add new stuff in the game, like new animals, rares, sometimes you can get them easier for some reason. Maybe they kind of like make them more available to introduce them. They do that, I guess, or so it seems. I could be wrong. But anyway, I went out there and played the game. I wasn't streaming it. Just on my game computer. I didn't have my stream computer on or anything. And as I posted in the Discord, 10 minutes in the game, it wasn't a piebald, it was a melanistic. But first rare bison I've ever gotten. First one. I couldn't believe it. I got so excited. And okay, Royal, how you doing? So I paused the game, right? Booted up my stream computer. Was ready to record. I was going to record it. And then I realized that in order to do that, it wouldn't work. Because, I don't know, I don't want to get too complicated, but so because I have a streaming PC, when I'm not streaming, I just have my computer, my game computer, just on a regular headphone channel. That's it. That's all I need. When I'm streaming, like right now, I have it switched over to a different audio channel so you can hear, so you can get the information that when I'm streaming it. So I tried to switch it. Actually, I booted up my stream computer, get it all ready to go, and I go back onto here, and I click resume, and it wouldn't resume the game. It locked up. And I thought, oh no, this can't be. I got a rare, like a melanistic bison. So I went over to the launcher, you know, right here, and it was all white. Yeah, it crashed. I was so upset. Well, hopefully it's saving for you. Well, I mean, don't you think that's a weird coincidence that I've never gotten a rare bison, and then when they come out with a new rare, I get a melanistic. That seems very strange. And so I thought, wow, maybe there was something in that, is that I jumped in to play because they just added a rare. I don't know. It just seems like a weird coincidence, but either way, I didn't get it. So, yeah. I don't know. Very weird. So after that happened, I thought I got to figure something out here. I got to figure out when I'm not streaming, how can I record my game? Well, I installed OBS on my game computer, and I could do that, but no microphone, no camera, so I can't say anything. It's just a video. And I thought that would work, but I thought, you know, that just seems kind of, it wouldn't be very interesting. You know, it's not my usual video clips, so I didn't like that idea. Even though I got it all set up, I can record from my game computer with OBS. It's easy. You didn't see any rare water buffaloes? No. And no bison. I'm assuming you checked for that. I don't like Pick-a-Bean Bay, so I'm not gonna bother. So I thought about it. I thought, okay, how can I record something when I'm not streaming So what I did is I thought about it and I figured it out. And I just ran another audio cable from my game computer to my stream computer, the same audio channel as my headphones. Yeah. So I could have paused. I mean, the thing is, I paused the game. I don't know what caused it to crash, though. That's the problem. I know that sometimes when I boot up my stream computer, this screen kind of like does something. It kind of like, that doesn't flash, but something. Maybe that game, the Hunter, just crashed because of that. I don't know. So I do have it set up now. I can record my game computer. So the point I was getting to before we get going here is this game, the Hunter Classic, you cannot change the audio channel when the game is running. You cannot. It won't work. So let's say it doesn't really matter what channel it is. Okay, you got your headphones on, right? You run the game. This is on your game computer. You run the game's running, everything's honky-dory, but you want to use your speakers instead. So you go down here and you change it. You can't see it because my camera's in the way. Of course it is. So right now, I'm not on headphones. I'm on my Stream Elgato audio channel. That's so you can hear the game, my game computer. But let's say it's on headphones, okay? Let's say it's on headphones, right? Right now it is. Headphones, game PC. That's what I usually have it on when I'm not streaming or I'm doing something on my game computer. You don't do it Bison either. So I got the game running, but I decide I want to use my speakers. So I go in here and I change it to speakers, which I don't have speakers, but I'm just showing you a demonstration. Switch it to speakers and then go back in the game. It won't work. You can't switch audio channels in this game when it's running. I haven't figured out a way to do it. So there's the problem. Otherwise, probably any other game you play, it just automatically whatever channel you have, that's where it puts the output. The Hunter Classic doesn't do that. Isn't that weird? Very strange. I don't understand why, but it's always been like that. So the thing is, you might be able to go back. Maybe. If you try to switch it back, it might not even work. So then you have no audio, period. Because the game just gets like confused or something. It doesn't know it doesn't resume an audio channel. Once you switch it, it just gets screwed up. Have you ever had that happen? Anybody? It's pretty weird. I don't think it locked up. You have had it happen? Yeah. Maybe it started the wrong time of day. I didn't go to Pick a Bean. I just went to White Rhyme at 5 a.m. I started at the Hot Springs. There was nothing. There was just one, I think maybe one bison. I don't know. There wasn't a rare. And then I went west, like, I started here. There was nothing here. Then I went here. There was a whole group of bison right near the tent. Yeah. And none of them were rares. And then I started walking this way, north, I believe. And maybe not too far, 100 meters maybe. I look to the right and I see another group of bison. So I started walking towards them and I look up and there's a black bison, all black. And then I knew it was a rare. And that's where the trouble started. Yeah. Yep. Well, that was my chance. I think that's on my wish, or what is it called? Bucket list? Yeah. Where's my bucket list? Rare bison, right there. I could have taken that off my list. Nope. Not gonna happen. That's okay. We'll get it next time, right?
You suck.
All right, Timbergo Trails. So we got a couple. Oh, I didn't even activate the competitions yet. So we're gonna do a Gray Wolf comp. Of course. What else would I do, right? Top Gray Wolf Elite. Oh no. Someone's got a 16.8. Oh, great. Who cares? No. Who cares though? You got anything better to do? Other than dominate the game? Boy. $16.8, $16.2, and there's ROMs with a 16.1. Yeah. This wasn't, he must have done it today because I looked at this comp last night and this was not in there. So, boy, I got my work cut out. I could maybe get second place, maybe. Let's go ahead and join that. The other one is Mule Deer. Shotgun edition. I've done this one before. Yeah, I saw that. But those are beatable scores. Uh-oh. Somebody's got a 232. Did you see those, did anybody see those scores in the community comp Red Deer? Somebody got a 280 Red Deer. Couldn't believe it. How do you get a 280 Red Deer? 232, 214, 212. Well, those two are beatable. So yeah, this is shotgun. High score, Mule Deer. Next, Rocky Mountain elk steak. Someone was asking me, a fellow streamer, he got a new PC built, a new computer, and yeah, I'll show it to you. Actually, I'll just show it to you right now. Look at this. This is currently running this Hirschfelden Community Comp Red Deer. Look at the scores here. 280. 278, 277, 276, 74, 73, 72, and 70. Yeah. So you got to get at least a 270 to get in the top 10. I got a 274 about a week ago, but that's and a 275 is my personal best since 2000. I don't know, whatever it was. 15. You know how hard it is to get a high scoring Red Deer? Unbelievable. I'm pretty sure this guy is going to win. Yeah. Crazy. I wouldn't even dare try to do that competition. But you never know, right? What you could do is, if you go to Hirschfelden for something else, just activate the comp. And then if you do see one, a good one, then at least you have it activated. Let's see. Rocky Mountain Elk. Average of your 3 highest scores with any crossbow, only heart and or lungs. So this means you can't hit other organs other than a heart or lungs. I think that's what that means, right? Not exactly a comp that I like to do. Yeah, heart and or lungs only. So you just go for the lungs, and then you're probably good. Just don't hit the shoulder blade or the, spine or something like that. Okay. And I think that's probably, is that it? Got 3. I did win a grizzly bear comp a couple weeks ago. Highest scoring blonde grizzly bear. Whoa, really? Whoa. See, now this is what I'm talking about. They should do more competitions like this. This is a fur variation. It's not a rare. I would say it's probably like, I don't know, maybe rarer than like rarer than, let's say, a wolf. Oh, we got a new subscriber. Yison Castro, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. What are we up to now? 985 subs. So I need 15 more subs to get for a chance for a YouTube partner. Can't wait. They'll probably say, no, sorry. You know what?
You suck.
That's probably what will happen. Sorry, you're not good enough. Nope. What was I saying? Yeah. So a blonde grizzly bear, I would say it's probably not as common as like I don't know, like those hog skins, variations, or wolf skins, but they're around. So look, this is interesting. Only one person's in it. Does it say it? It doesn't say it has to be male or female, right? Must have blonde fur. Single player. Yeah, they need to do more of these. They can do hogs. They can do wolves. There's a lot of animals that have fur variations that are not rares. That'd be kind of cool. Add some new comps. Yeah. Who did this one? theHunter 11. I don't know who that is. But I like the idea. Let's go ahead and activate that. Maybe we'll find a nice blonde male grizzly. I think that's it. We got 4 comps. Yeah, it's crazy, especially on Hirsch. I know. That competition that I was doing, what was it called? Stag versus bow. Do you remember? I got 2nd place, or was it 3rd? 3rd place. With a 274, a guy came in and just spawn mashed. I looked at his hunt history. He spawn mashed a bunch of times, but he kept going to the same place over and over. And I'll tell you where it was, which I find is interesting. He must have he's got a little secret spot. I don't know if it's a spawn area. I didn't even check. He was spawn mashing. Yeah, that's not even in the map. right there, right where my cursor is. See this little like ridge here? He was spawn mashing right there, and he got a 270, 275, I think it was. Yeah, in that spot that he kept going to over and over, like every 5 minutes he was doing it or whatever, and he got one. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think. I don't know. Spawn mashing is legal, but I just don't think it's very. I don't know. Everybody has their own opinions, but I don't do it usually. Yeah, I got 3rd place in Stag versus Bow. No, he got a 277. And then the guy in second got a 274.36, and I got a 274.34. So yeah, so we got a 277 in that spot right there that I just said, right here, right about there. Yep. And I thought, what's so special about right here? I don't know. I could check it out sometime. High ranked players spawn mash. Yeah, I noticed that. There was one guy, I mean, I'm not saying any names. I don't know who it is, but I saw someone doing something, and the whole page, yeah, if you go to your hunt history, I'll go to my hunt history, stats. You go to hunt history, there's one page right there. The whole page said like 1 to 3 minutes, and it was just like zeros, no kills, just like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. That was it, in the same location. The whole page. Talk about spawn mashing. They're spawn mashing the heck out of this game. Oh yeah, big time. All right, enough jabberwocky. Let's get moving. That's all the news. Oh, I do have one other thing I wanted to... Hey, Glenn, welcome. I do have one other thing I want to tell you about. So, I've been having problems for the last, month now with, especially this game. Have you guys noticed that when I was in the game, it seems like it's not lagging, but it's kind of like, I don't know, what's the right word? Kind of stuttering. Have you noticed the game stuttering? Just not like really bad, but just enough to notice it. Well, and then also I was getting like blank screens when I installed a new driver for my video card, NVIDIA driver. I kind of spawn mash as well, not on map for 6 hours in a row. No. Yeah, I mean, in a competition, I don't do it. But in missions, I do it sometimes. A couple times, maybe, if that. Otherwise, I just don't, that doesn't seem very rewarding to me. People are doing it because they want to get a trophy animal for like a comp. That doesn't seem like very fair. You know what I mean? Anyway, oh really? You don't do comps? Especially if someone's coming in to sandbag at the end of the comp and they're spawn mashing and they win. That just seems, it doesn't seem, why are you doing that? It doesn't even seem like it's rewarding to me. That just seems like you're just trying to scam a trophy, sort of. So I was getting, in this game, it was like stuttering, slight stuttering, especially like when I'm walking in the game, and the blank screen when I'm installing an update. So I started looking on YouTube, I'd search for, you know, or maybe something just came up on my YouTube for people I'm subscribed to for like tech stuff. And I came up with, I think it was Gamer Nexus did just a recent video that since the new NVIDIA cards come out, the RTX 5000s, people have been having problems. Weird things happening, like blank screens. Even some people got blue screen to death. They reboot their computer, locked it up. Just weird video artifacts. I even had one the other day. I was watching a Twitch video, and the bottom half of the screen was just vertical lines. Now this sounds like you might say, well, that's a hardware problem. No, it's not. Yeah, he is. He's very tech savvy. He's kind of a tech guru. Sometimes he kind of rambles and it's like, what? I don't even know. It's like, well, over my head. I have no idea. But he's very informative, and he's kind of on kind of our side, right? And he's against businesses that are trying to like scam and stuff or whatever, or even just he does hardware reviews, stuff like that, computer hardware. So he said, yes, NVIDIA has got issues with their drivers. So most of the drivers since December have been for RTX 5000. That's when the problem started, if you want to look into it. Yeah. So I thought, well, maybe I'll just try like a studio version of my video driver. A studio version is a safe version. It's more stable. And then what's the other one? There's studio and gamer. The gamer driver comes out quicker, and it's not totally stable. So I switched to studio of the latest driver, and it was fine. I didn't test it on the Hunter though. Didn't get a blank screen. And then I thought, you know what? I'm just going to go back to before the problem started. And then Gamer Nexus and some other person on YouTube mentioned, just go back. The problems start at 5.7 something version of the NVIDIA drivers. So they said, go back to December to 5.6. And I went back to 5.6. I didn't get a black screen, but I haven't tested out the Hunter yet. So that's why I brought that up, the long story there. So if you have an RTX video card and you're having weird things going on, you might want to go back to the 560 something, December 5th, I think it is. And then wait until NVIDIA fixes this video driver problem. You really probably don't need anything new if you don't have a 5000 video card, except if it's for a game or something. If you're like playing a new game and there's a problem with that game specifically, and you play it, that's a whole different thing. But for me, I got a 4070. They probably don't have anything in there for a 4070. Don't update, it works. Well, see, that's the thing is, I'm that kind of person that just wants to keep everything up to date. Well, actually, yeah, you're right. It's not always you can see right here, Windows wants to do an update. When your device needs to restart to install updates. Yep. I got trophies for about 25 or so of the animals so far. Some of them, I have several. Yep. Go ask True Hunter. Go ask him what? Oh, True Hunter got a 4060 Ti and the game runs better. Smooth, he said to me. I should watch videos. I have seen his videos before. He's probably used an older video driver. Yeah. I got a 5090 for 3,100. What? Are you crazy? 3,100 US dollars? Well, do you have a link to the video that talks about, is he talking about settings?
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Because I was streaming. Is it? Wait, you said 3,100. What's 600? He's got pretty sure you don't need a 5090 to play Call of the Wild, but if you got the money. Yeah, if you have like a 4070 or 4080, 4090 or equivalent, you don't need to go out and get a 5070, 5060, 5070. You're not gaining anything, and you're paying, probably more. But if you got your heart set on getting a 5000, I wouldn't get anything lower than a 5070 Ti, because according to, even Nexus Gamer has videos about it. You're not getting bang for your buck. You're actually getting less or almost the same on some, compared to like 4,000 to 5,000. So a 5070 Ti is like $750 plus. Right now they're just scalping the prices. I wouldn't even bother right now. Wait till things kind of blow over, hopefully. Oh, the CPU is 600. Yeah, 3,100 is just, it's ridiculous. It is. Why would, I don't get it. NVIDIA they're greedy. You can't even get a 4090. They're not even available. You could get a 4070. I have one. You could probably get, I don't know about a 4080. So anything lower than a 4080, you could probably get. 4090 sounds better to me, but those are so hard to find. They're not making them anymore. And, I'm sure they're like well over $1,000 easy. That doesn't make any sense. I don't play enough new games to justify, or I don't have the money anyway. I'm happy with the 4070. That's fine for right now. I'm joking. I don't even have an RTX. Oh. Yeah, well, that's, of course, Call of the Wild Hunter is way older. He spent $4,000 on a PC. No, he said he was joking. RTX or RX 9070, is that a AMD? So yeah, so what I did was I installed, you see it wants to update now. You see this? There's a new driver, 57283, released on March 18th. No, I'm not installing that. So right now I have 566 right here. 56636 released on December 10th, 2024. So yeah, just stay with the 566 version and you'll be fine. if you have a 4000 or RTX 4000 video card, of course. If you have a 5000, that's nothing to do with me, so I don't really care. Yep. But the problem is this version, the 5.7 version, more recent, is causing problems even in the Hunter Classic. Slight stutters, and I want to see if it's going to do it. So let's hit it here. Let's hit it. Do it. Do it. I did cap the frame rate at 60 frames, so we won't run over that. And vertical sync is on.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad, okay? That's a public announcement. That's the thing I didn't do is there's a way to just totally remove drivers on your computer. There's a really technical, thorough way to do it. But I just installed right over. I just basically a rollback, but not through a Windows rollback. I just installed another driver, and it just removes the newer ones and puts the older ones in. But you can use a program that'll totally remove everything to do with your drivers. Then you can just reinstall whatever driver you want. And that's cleaner, but I didn't do that. Wait, it outperforms the 4070 by 22% and the 5070 by single digits. What does? Oh, the AMD? That seems kind of high. 22%. I don't know about that. Is RX 9070? Is that a newer video card? That seems kind of high. Is that in? What resolution though? Is that 1920 by 1080?
They're gonna kill all my lilies.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
What do you think about the new water buffalo and piebald for variations? Well, did you hear what I was talking about on the beginning of the stream? I went out there to get a bison, and I got 10 minutes in the game, and I got a melanistic, but the game crashed. I was not happy. That's what I think about it. No, I was excited because I wanted to see if I could find a piebald bison. I don't have a rare bison yet. That was my opportunity to get it, but it didn't work out. NVIDIA doesn't remove the old drivers properly. Yeah, I thought about that. So there's a program called, what is it called? DD3 or something, and it will go on and look for any remnants of your video drivers, anything to do with it. And it'll just remove it, everything to do with NVIDIA. And then you can do a clean install with, so the thing is, I use the new control panel, the new NVIDIA control panel, this one, it's an app. So if you install, when you install this app, I think it installs the newest drivers, doesn't it? I don't think you could tell it to not, I don't think you can do that, but I'm not sure how that would work. How do you install a new app with the latest version of the new app, but an old video driver? Yeah. So on Facebook, EW said this year they're releasing new animals and new weapons. In this game? Well, they've already done that. Yes, they still add new weapons. They've been doing that for years, and animals here and there, not very often, but they still do it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Gotta get set up here. Someone said that one day ago in the Piebald post. Yeah. Yeah, I already kind of knew that. I knew they were going to be adding... I already knew about weapons. Classic doesn't like 4K. No, don't like 2K either. That's what I'm running in 2K. Yeah, also, a fellow streamer I know, he got a new PC because he went kind of like on a vacation, but he's still going to stream. So he got another PC built so he could use it while he's away. And he started having a few problems in the driver. I brought the driver issue up to him and he already knew about it. I was very surprised. I wouldn't say he's like tech savvy, but I'm sure he knows stuff. And I said, make sure you don't run any newer NVIDIA drivers. He goes, yeah, I know. I'm already using the December one. I go, wow. Okay. I said, that's great. So he already knew. Yeah. All right. We need some kind of crossbow. And we need a shotgun.
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
Blowing from Stupid Town?
No, not today. Nope. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm not going to have a bow. That's the problem. I always feel naked without a bow. You have frame problems on other games as well? Nope. I do not. Nope. This is the only game I really have weird problems. Usually. Andy, how you doing? Welcome.
Watch your profanity.
Oh, it's so nice having that, just everything at my fingertips right here. So I got a new tablet, a Samsung, not some cheap crappy brand that doesn't work. Yeah, I even got a nice protector, the red and black. And those are all my buttons for my, not all my buttons, but a lot of them. And they're just, it's a touch screen, of course. A tablet is touch screen like your phone. Yeah. And I just have it stand up and don't really have to reach for my Stream Deck and switch to different pages. This is on one page, pretty much everything I need. As far as like video effects, sound effects, like that.
Shame.
Whatever.
Shame. Shame.
Yeah, this is the only game, especially because I have two monitors on my game computer. Classic doesn't like it. It doesn't. It has issues with refresh, frame rate, refresh rate, G-Sync. For some reason, it has problems with that stuff. Unless you have both of your monitors exactly the same refresh rate and they have to be identical, because when you do that, when you alt tab, it does affect your refresh rate and your frame rate. That's already known. I already knew about that. But why is it other games don't even care? This is the only game that can't handle it. So obviously something isn't optimized. And I'm playing in 2K also. Something isn't optimized right. All right, shotgun. Classic runs perfect on my piece. So you're playing on a single monitor? And I'm assuming it's 1920 by 1080, right? DX9. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'm going to use the 10 gauge. Wait. Oh, it's got to be, oh yeah, I'm going to use buckshot. This is for the mule deer. So we got top gray wolf. Yeah, see, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the crossbow, which is for the elk comp, and I'm going to put this down here. And then I'm going to grab the snake bite for the wolves. I'm so impressed it even works on Windows 11. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, it's compatible, you know. So today we'll see how good. Actually, I did play the game. I did play this game after I installed the older driver, and it was not doing that stuttering, micro stuttering. But of course, I didn't play it long enough, and I wasn't streaming either. So, yeah. I think that's it. So I don't think I have enough room, but maybe the pistol? Nope. 100%. Yep. I can't do it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of the crossbow. And if I do see a nice elk, then I'll just go grab it. I just don't see the point of carrying it around, really. I did see a lot of elk last time. The last time I played, a whole bunch of elk. So maybe I could have made a mistake here, but we'll see. That's got a ton of old code, no kidding. It's pretty much a mess. That's why it runs so poorly. Well, they're trying to fix it, but the thing is I think they're just fixing things that pertain to what they're trying to do. It's not micro stuttering. So what I noticed, like when I was walking, it would just kind of like do some weird little micro stutter. It doesn't do that now. Matter of fact, when I installed the old driver, I forgot to cap it. This thing was running at 144 frames. It was so smooth. It was like butter. I was on Whiterime and I look up, it says 144. But that won't last because eventually the game will start losing frames like it usually does. Try to fix stuff. Yeah, they only fix things that pertain to what they're doing. They're not going to go through the whole thing and redo it. No, that would be insane. Like, you know, special events, pushing updates. That's where the problems started happening. I think they even had problems in multiplayer or something. I don't know what happened there. Why does Minecraft and Roblox and Dota run so good when they made the same time as Classic? It's not the same company. Well, the thing is, whoever made this game, these were people that know about hunting. Yeah, It's not just to be able to make it look pretty, you know, like Unreal Engine does. It's the gameplay. It's how the game runs, how it works. You know, people say, well, you know, the Hunter Classic is old. You know, it looks like crap. Does it? That's what they say. They don't say anything about the actual gameplay. You know, they just say it looks old. Well, because it is old, but actually doesn't look bad for its age. But yeah, what a bunch of malarkey. Oh, by the way, geez, I hope the game doesn't crash when they go in the. You never go in a lodge during a competition. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, whatever that means. I went in and I got another Texas lodge last week. Yeah. And I reorganized. So here's the trophy lodge. That's the original Texas lodge. I bought another one, and that's rare. So here's the trophy Texas lodge. This is all trophies. It might not be 100%, but I hate the interface for the trophies. It's terrible. How do you know, if you look on the list, how do you know which one's a non-typical? Other than it might be a higher score than a typical. Oh, hello there. Who are you? Oh, that's a 58.7 Coyote. That was during a community comp. By the Three Lakes, I found him. Yeah. How do you know an animal is a non-typical? Well, there's only non-typical blacktail, whitetail, and mule deer, right? I don't know about. Is there a non-typical Sitka? Or fallow deer or axis? I don't think there is. Not that I know of. All these young pups don't know what old is. So if you look in the list here, whitetail, blacktail, and mule deer. There's 3. You forgot mule deer, Andy. How do you know which ones are non-typical? You don't. It doesn't say. It just says common. See, this is what they should have done. Is they should have put under rarity. They should put on non-typical, but they don't. It doesn't even say non-typical. I don't think. No, a gallery pictures does. But in the score sheet, I don't even think it says non-typical. So I realized this. I put all my non-typicals in a non-typical lodge, and I had to look through this and see, well, is this mule deer? Is that, the score is higher? It's like, I probably missed some. Yeah. So that was the only thing I really had a difficult time with. Yeah, these are all trophies. Matter of fact, I was thinking of doing is taking all my personal best and put them in one section. So I know that, like say, for example, this section here is all personal best. It's not. There's duplicates in here. I was thinking of doing that. Or just have you can have a lodge that's just personal best only. So you have one of each animal in there. And then if you want to replace one, you get a better one, you put it in, or a new one. Let's say you get an axis deer. This was a 206. That's my personal best, I'm pretty sure. And you know exactly where to put it. They changed the Super Rare album as well. What? Oh, galactic. Oh, they've been galactic. That's been like that for a while. Mine is super galactic. Yeah. So these are all trophies. This is the one I got the other day, but it's not personal best. March 28th. Yep, I got third place. That's the one I got the stag versus bow. That one right there. That's a beauty. That one. No, not that one. That's a 272. Where's my personal best? Oh, that's right. I never taxidermied it. Yeah. That's my personal best whitetail up there. You see it? That's a 194 on Rogoro Bayou, of all places. This baby is my personal best mule deer, 239. Still didn't get a 240 yet. It's a nice deer. Look at those antlers. Beauty. Almost perfect, actually. I mean, uniform on both sides, almost exact. Yeah. Pretty close. Anyway. So, yeah, I did this. I set this up. There's my 70 turkey. You can see there's a lot more room in here, right? Exactly. That's the main thing, is I freed up, took all the rares out of here. 240. And so then I put my trophy wolf in here. So my super rare is not in here. It's in the rare lodge. That's my personal best wolf, 1694. Yeah, I heard that. There's a 383 werewolf.
And here we go.
Exactly. You can actually see animals out there. If they're walking around, you can actually see them. That's live. All right, so there's my trophy. Oh, I didn't show you upstairs real quick. And then we'll get hunting.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Go ahead. 1579 mallard. Okay. There's a 400 Roosevelt Elk right there. And a 33.6 red fox. I never spotted animals out of the windows. Yeah, you can. There's a 30 polar bear. Wait. Why does it say mallard? What? That's an 11.1 lynx. Well, that's actually a fur variation. Arctic fox. It's not a personal, it's not a trophy. So I might just put him in the rares lodge. $15.99 puma. That's nearly top score. That's definitely a trophy. Well, he's sure got a dumb look on his face, doesn't he? Why is it not showing him? Oh, there we go. 23.2 black bear. Arctic fox. It's not a rare. No, but it's not a trophy either. So where do you put it? Right? You could just put it in the rares if you want. Or just leave it here. So there's your trophy. And yeah, and I have a lot. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically take a list of all my personal bests that I have taxidermied, because even you can still have personal bests on the website that aren't taxidermied. And I do have some. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, there's my personal best blacktail, 195. Back in 2019. Wow. Yeah. Still have him. And then the Rare Lodge. Yeah, you could do what you want with it. And you could put it in whatever. You can even have a fur variation lodge if you wanted. Just put all fur variation animals that are not rares, just fur variations. You could do that if you wanted to. That would probably go under that. Wow, this is taking a lot longer. How you doing? That's an albino brown bear. So there's all your rare. Look at that. Look at the pattern on that blacktail. Ooh, baby. That is pretty. I like that. You don't see those very often. That's definitely worth putting on a stand or a full platform. Yeah. He's got like most of his head is white on the front. And then he's got these spots. That is really cool looking. Very unique. And can you guess what this is right here? Anybody? Bueller? Right. Well, you already know what it is because it says on the top right. That's a piebald axis deer. How often do you see those? Way more rare than the muley. Oh, yeah. I've only seen maybe one or two of those blacktails like that. Piebald. Yeah, this is the only one I've gotten. This piebald axis deer. Yeah. Definitely cool to have that. Anybody ever get a linguistic Rocky Mountain elk? There's a male and there's a female. And there's a Duluth mule deer. Male from 2022. Looks like he's stoned.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
What else? Okay. Drugs are bad, okay. Well, I'll show you a cool one. Wow, this one's... Oh, that's a piebald mule deer. Look at this one up here. Where is it? What happened to it? Damn it. I thought it was... I must have moved it. Drugs are bad, okay? Look at this. I got 2 silver tips. I didn't know what to do with them. No, that's a feral hog. Yeah, these are both females, but that's okay. They're extremely rare. Look how bright this bobcat is in that werewolf. I'm a werewolf. Gray wolf. Look how white it is. You can never miss that. If you're hunting and you see this in the woods, there's no way you could miss that. No way. And there's your coyotes right there. Oh, it was a fallow deer, wasn't it? Oh no, that's right. I already showed it to you. It was the axis deer. So these 2 guys were up on the wall way up there, and I said, no, I'm going to put him down here on the floor. That's what, yeah, so I already got that taken care of. And there you go. Some nice looking rares. Boy, I could have had that melanistic bison. The game didn't crash on me. Melanistic mule deer. Those are really cool looking, aren't they? What else? Look at that melanistic Rocky Mountain elk male. See him there? Yeah. All right. And that's a silver-tipped brown bear. Yeah. Wow. That's a nice-looking buck there. 192 mule deer piebald. And another piebald. This one's almost would be where they'd be on the floor. He's got a nice-looking pattern. Pink nose. Is it just me or melanistic animals more than rare than albinos? I would say yes. In my experience, I think melanistics seem to be harder to find. Yeah. Albinos, as far as whitetails and mule deers, I've got more of those, especially females. Yes. Melanistic, not so many. There it is. There she is. That's my pride and joy. When did they change? Did you said someone said they changed the rare page? When? Recently? Oh, yeah, my gun rack. I'm going to have to... I think that's on the other lodge. So that's it for now. But I got room in both lodge, and that's the point, is I have more room now that I can add new rares if I want to, and also add new trophies in the trophy lodge. That was the idea. Yep. Oh, that's a rare Canada goose. Brown. There's a hybrid mallard. You get more dilutes? Really? Wow. I've only gotten 2 dilutes since they came out. Interesting. Is that gray? Is that wolf albino? Albino. Yeah. And I'm still looking for the linguistic gray wolf and the melanistic. I want to get those really bad. Those are on my list. So one more lodge is non-typicals. Now this is where I ran into problems, is I couldn't find, I know there's more, but I don't know, how do you tell? How do you tell what a non-typical is other than the scores? Maybe the scores. Look at the headdress on that sucker. Wait. So this is a 318 mule deer. That is a 317 whitetail, almost the same score as the mule deer. 290 whitetail. 293 mule deer. 274 mule deer. 247 mule deer. Look at that. Look at the hairstyle comb over on that one. 258. I would say that one was probably the nicest one. Actually, yeah, that one's pretty nice looking right there. This one's pretty wild. This one needs to brush their hair. The wind's blowing it. I know I have more. I got more than this. I just don't, I can't find them. Never got a rare roe deer nor moose for some reason. Yeah. Oh, the links. I haven't got a rare. Did I get a rare links? I can't remember. I don't think so. So yeah, if you want to look for non-typical animals, how do you tell it's non-typical? It's not going to be a large plaque. What is a large plaque anyway? I don't even... It would be a small plaque. And then if you look in here, it doesn't say anything about non-typicals. It just says common and the score. And that's about all you can go by. The only other thing you could do is if you had a spare, there's no spare room here though, is there? Is just take whatever one and you put it out there and then just look at it. But that's going to take forever. So I know there's probably other non-typicals here. Wait. But I have no idea. So there's a mummy, there's a mummy hybrid that should be in the special events lodge, but he's not. I missed it. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that. Yeah. But if you go into like your gallery, you might be able to use that as a reference. Because they don't count non-typical deers as separate species. Well, that's true. But look at
Oh my God! Wow!
Did I do that? Did I just hit that button? I think I did. Sorry. Look at when you go in your gallery, it says whether it's typical or non-typical. Why is it that the galleries will do that, but the score sheets don't do that? Blacktail, non-typical, right there. Oh, that was on Red Feather Falls, north. There's a moose in the background. I think that's a moose. I don't know. So gallery pictures put non-typical or typical. Maybe it's an overseen from the devs. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... why even bother put it in here? If you're not even going to have it in the Trophy Lodge description, you're not going to have it in score sheets. I'm pretty sure. Is it in the score sheet? I can't remember. That's another nice thing would be is if you went into your gallery picture, or no, you go in the score sheet. Never mind. I was just trying to figure out. I was trying to see if I could look for a rare, and then look at the score sheet. It does. Yeah. How do I? I have. I got a bookmark. I bookmarked my super rare. That's a non-typical. Does it say it in there? Is this in here? This might be it. No, that's that was a Halloween event. Yeah. So I have. Does anybody have a rare score sheet? That's what I was looking for. Or no, non-typical. I mean, not rare. There's leaderboards for rares. Look up score sheet there. There's leaderboards for rares. No, there's not. Non-typicals. Yeah, current leaderboard. You're right. That's a good idea. Thank you. So, yeah, current. There's no Hall of Fame for non-typicals. So here's a blacktail non-typical. So if we click on the score, that'll give us a score sheet, I think. Common. Where do you see? It doesn't say non-typical. It doesn't make any sense. They put it in the gallery, but they don't put it in the score sheet, nor do they put it in the lodge. The trophy, the taxidermy information, it's not in there. They definitely need to add that, at least a non-typical. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff they could add, but that would probably, they would have to in order to do that, it wouldn't be that hard to do, but it would have to update a lot of stuff, and that's probably what they don't want to mess with. Because if you got a code that's going up and adding this information to every. Imagine how many files there are not files, but how many records. We're talking probably millions. They would have to go in and update millions of records to add a non-typical. Yeah, they're not going to do that. It's not going to happen. The graph on the antlers shows non-typical. Does it? You're right. It says it right there. Non-typical. Unless that's just, they just put that in every score thing. Do they? I didn't even notice that. Good catch. Right there. So it knows it's a non-typical. It's not posting it as such. Wow, I didn't know that. But they call it a common. Look up typical. Yeah. Well, it does post if it's a rare. So like my super rare, that's why I was trying to find that so I could see what it says, but I can't find the link. I got it somewhere. I bookmarked it. So here's a typical blacktail, for example. You're right. Yeah, it's just the information. It doesn't give you the information. The game knows what it is. There's no question about that. So there it is, typical. I just find it funny that they put it in the gallery picture thumbnail, but they don't put it anywhere else other than this graph. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Huh. Yeah, so like the super I got, it'll say up here, non-typical. And then down here, it'll say albino. Yep. There you go. So yeah, so how do you know? How do you know where are all your non-typical antlers that you've taxidermied? How do you find them? There's no way to find them. I mean, there's no clear way to do it. And that's why I got like frustrated. I thought, this is going to take forever to find them all. All the newbies have the highest scoring leaderboard. Yeah, I don't know. What's up with that? Yeah, they should have a Hall of Fame. They should have a Hall of Fame non-typicals, or non-typicals are pretty popular. If you go out to YouTube, a lot of people post videos of non-typicals. They do. Or trophies. Yes, non-typicals are not the same scoring as typicals. But they have a leaderboard for non-typicals, but they have no Hall of Fame for non-typicals. Yeah, which is kind of weird. Not sure why they don't. I think they should. All right. Yeah, but they have, then why do they have a leaderboard then? Someone said that they changed the... What is up with this? Why is it all... They changed the... the Hunter Wiki super rares thing. I've got a link to your super rare link. I don't think you have to be, you got to be a sub to post the link. You could direct message it to me. You can whisper it to me, Andy, on Twitch, or post it in the Discord general channel if you want. No, it wouldn't be super rare. It would be rare gallery. No. Yeah, super rare gallery. They changed this? It looks the same to me. The label rated galactic marks the super rares among the super rares. That doesn't really tell me what it means though, but I'm going to assume it means non-typical, rare, and high score. Those three things, I think, but I'm not sure. This looks the same to me. Minimal score. There's a super rare. This looks like Logger's Point. No, is it Logger's Point? Doesn't say. Okay. You leaving, Micro? I didn't even know you were here until I just saw it. Tons of people have posted that on that album this year. It's insane. Wait. Really? Yeah, a few in March. There's a Galactic. Wow. Look at that dilute. Oh, man. That's not a that's not a non-typical. So because it's a rare and it's a high score, 241, that's trophy. And that's why that's a rated galactic. This piebald, 201 score. Piebald, yeah, that's high score. Rare. So it doesn't have to be 3. It doesn't have to be a non-typical. It just has to be a high scoring rare to get galactic, so apparently. Yeah. Never been totally ignored from you. I hope I didn't offend you with something. I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't even know you were in the chat. Micro. Oh, your first words was at 128. I didn't see it. Sorry. You know what you can do? Do an @pin seeker, and I get an audio sound. You can't hear it, but I can hear it on my headphones. That's the reason why I put that in there. So if someone is trying to message me and I'm talking, I'm doing this and that, if you do an @pin seeker and then the message, I will know. I will hear it. So that's for anybody, you know. A lot of I've actually done that to streamers and they still didn't see my message, and that's why, or they ignored it. I don't know, probably just didn't see it, or they're not. Usually on an ad, it highlights it on my chat screen also. So yes, I've had it. So even with an whatever the streamer's name is, they didn't see my message, but that's why I added the audio thing. Yeah. Try it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, so you said, how you doing? I'm doing good. Sorry I didn't see your message. Yeah. I mean, just think about it. How many rares do you have that are trophy scores? I don't even remember having any except for the super rare I got. That's it. Most rares that I've gotten, they're either females, or if they're males, they're never trophy scores. Pretty hard to get. Yeah, I was just talking and doing stuff. Especially when you got more activity, chat activity.
Players with rare low-scoring animals as well.
Yeah. Yep. Especially when a lot of people are chatting, sometimes I miss messages. So I highly recommend, if you want to get my attention, specifically do a @pin seeker. It works. Try it. How do you get this many non-typicals? He's got 3. Is that 3? Or no, that's 2. And he's got another one. How do you get 3 non-typicals? I've never seen that before. Wow. 355? Jeez. Imagine getting a 400 non-typical whitetail. Ooh. That would be something. That would be, yeah, what about that? Would that be considered a galactic? A non-typical...
Watch your profanity.
It would. A non-typical, high-scoring non-typical... Well, usually non-typicals are higher score. There, I saw your message that time. Plus it highlights in red for me. Yeah. Can you imagine... I've seen streamers where their chat is just flying by. And I mean scrolling so fast. How do you deal with that? I guess you don't, right? You can't. There is a way to do it. I can actually, if you're a big streamer or someone that has a lot of chat, you can set it up so anything that someone puts at in your name, it'll put it in a different list. And that's all you'll get on a different list. That'd be a good idea. That way you can actually, you can actually monitor anything that's been posted to you specifically. I should probably bring that up to Nutty. Maybe he could do something like that. He'd probably say, that's the stupidest idea. It's not. Especially for big streamers. They would love that, I think. All right, let's get to the game. There's an albino bison. Look at this. A 32 scored silver tip red fox. That's definitely galactic. Yeah. All right. Let's get a hunting. It's hard enough talking. Even when I'm streaming, someone miss people in chat because may not get used to it. Yeah. Some people are really good at it. I've watched streamers and they don't want to miss messages. They're really on the ball. But sometimes people get a little bit behind and it might be delayed and then they'll go back. Like I've sent message to this one guy. He didn't respond to my message for like minutes. Yeah, I just said, okay, well, he's busy. And then I just go, blah, blah, blah. And then he all of a sudden, he responded to my message. And I thought, man, that was late, but he did respond. So I was kind of like, okay, awesome. BC's heating up. Yeah, it's going to start getting warmer soon, and I'm probably going to have to hook up the air conditioner eventually to keep this room cool because I got 2 computers running. So I've noticed it's not doing those micro stutters. It's pretty smooth. No micro stutters. So there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Thanks, NVIDIA, for screwing up your drivers. I'll just hold out until they get it all fixed. There's no hurry. I forgot how to pronounce your name. Hassan? Welcome. How you doing? Let's get a nice wolf or a nice mule deer. Freaking rain. I don't have the crossbow. Oh, there's a car. Oh, there's a carcass there. Okay. Yeah, so clearly the NVIDIA drivers... Whoa, what just happened on my stream? The camera just stuttered. Clearly the newer NVIDIA drivers are causing problems. No question about that. They need to fix it. What is happening? What is happening?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Good timing. Drugs are bad, okay? Because if you do drugs, you're bad, okay? I'd like to get a nice mule deer for once. It's been a while. I hear a wolf over here. Yeah, the game is running much smoother. There's your mule deer buck. Yep, down here. And there's your wolf. It's a wolf pack. So basically we're looking for a high score wolf. There's a big one. Ooh, look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh no, no, no. No, don't do that. No. No. Of course. Did you see that? He took off. Maybe a low 16. Maybe. That's a big maybe.
Oh, we got a voice changer. Nice. Well, hello there. So we have a 16 wolf, but apparently he split. He might come back.
I hate the chasing mechanic. I know, it's stupid. It's dumb. Very annoyed. Where is he? You know, if I had a rifle... What do I have? Oh, I got the shotgun for the buck. I was going to say I'd just shoot him, but... See how he didn't come back? I had the e-caller on. I'm calling with this, and he still didn't come back. Nope. The only one in that was the alpha, and he took off. And the rest of them just don't even care. Oh, is that him? Right there? Yep. He's back. Alright, get your scrawny little butt over here. Oh, they're eating. Yeah, they are fast. Yep. I'm the pro hunter that's not prepared. That one's playing. Where are you going? No. Get back here. What am I gonna do? Get a rifle. What else can I do? He's not gonna come over. So that's where the rifle comes in. I have a pistol, but can I get up here? I can. It's that one right there. Yep. That's more than 16 because look at the range of the weight. 75 to 85. 75 is pretty high for a minimum. So I would definitely, I'm going to get that one. Yeah, pumas are pretty fast too, but yeah. Dang it. I don't want to get rid of the shotgun, but I really don't have a choice. Now there's a buck coming in, and I don't have the shotgun. Of course not. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Oh, he is coming over. Well, this is awkward. There is no 17 wolf. No one's ever got one. Can you imagine? That'd be something. Where did I shoot this guy? I forgot. Right here? Yep. I'm gonna guess 16-3. Anybody want to guess?
Kill confirmed.
75 to 85 weight estimate. 16 to 17. Forget about 17. It's a 16 wolf. I'm gonna say 16-3. Kill confirmed. That's what they said about black bear, max of 24, and then 2 over 24 was shot. Yeah, 2. Out of how many? Probably 100,000. I know what you're saying, though. You think, well, eventually someone's going to get it, right? Well, how long is it? Well, they changed the scoring thing, the decimal point thing, but how long has the wolf been? The wolf's been out for what? 8 years? 7? I don't know. 80? Ooh, nice. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
16.4. That's higher than my estimate that I just guessed. 16.5, 16.6. There's a 16.4, Royal. Nice. You won $1 million. Oh, by the way, somebody type in exclamation giveaway in the chat on Twitch. And I'm sure you've seen that in the title. I added that in the title. So we're going to have a new giveaway starting in May 1st. And that'll tell you about it. There you go. Twitch subscribers will automatically be entered into a monthly The Hunter Classic giveaway for 500 yen. You don't need to be present to win. So if you subscribe on Twitch, on my Twitch, you automatically get put in a giveaway list. That's not including gift subs because, I mean, I could do that for gift subs, but I just haven't done it yet. So it's for, you can be a new subscriber, you can be a resub. Yeah. And I wanted to start it like now, but seeing that people have already subbed, I would have to put them in the list and that would be messy. So I'm just going to start it on May 1st. And then on June or around June 1st, I'll pause the giveaway and draw a person from that list from May. Just do it once a month and they'll win 500 yen. And if you don't want, let's say you don't even play the Hunter or you don't want it, you can give it to somebody else if you want. You can just give the code, the key. As long as you don't use it, you can email it to somebody else that wants it. So you do whatever you want with it.
Hello, Esan Forami. Nice to meet you.
Second place. Yeah, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. Look at that. So first place is 16.8 and I got second with 16.4. I like it. I like it a lot. What a terrible spot to have a trophy shot. Whoa, look where I shot him in the freaking head. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Well, he was in tall grass, so I couldn't really exactly tell. You know? Yep, wolf pose. Oh, his feet are in the map. You see that? Boom. Spook timer is ended. Okay. Okay. Draw goodbye. Okay. Yeah, there was only one. There's no other wolf in that pack has going to be more than 16.4, so there's no point. Now, there was some mule deers here, but they're gone. Yep. You're on mobile? Yeah, see, here's the thing. Now, I don't mind doing gift sub ones. So if someone wants to gift sub somebody, I don't mind the redeemer, that's the person that gets the gift sub, being entered into the giveaway. At first, I wasn't going to do it because, you know, but it is technically a Twitch sub. So the only problem is I can do a single, if it's a single gifted sub, I can have that automatically. I can set that up. But if it's a gift bomb, I can't do that. I'd have to do it manually. So that means I'd have to take all the names that are, all the people that are redeemed or redeemers. Let's say someone gift subs 5 people in the channel. I'd have to put those names in manually. I can do that. Not that I get a lot of gift subs bombs anyway. I don't. So I could just include gift subs too, if I want to. But I just don't have it right now. Just saying. It'll be mid-May before I sub anniversary that month. Yeah, that's fine. And that's why I start on May 1st, because for the people that have subbed in April, they wouldn't be in there. I can put them in manually, but the way it's set up is that it'll actually count. There's a thing called a counter, and you don't really want to mess with counters. You don't want to go in there and tinker with it. So it's all, a lot of it's all automated. And so that's why I just decided I'm just going to go with a clean month, start on May 1st. And if anybody subs in the month of May, they'll be in the giveaway. Yep. Make it nice and clean and simple. Yeah, you see this little, the problem with the binoculars, things are blurry. You see that? Not sure why it still does that. It's just a glitch. Pretty weird. I want to play classic so bad. I got an albino wild boar. Sure, post it in the post it in my Discord picture channel. Oh. I don't have the shotgun. Of course I don't. Damn it. Yeah. It's up to you. It doesn't matter. Do what you want. What is this? Why is it white? You see that? Something. Oh, it's a blonde bear. Oh, it's a female. That's part of the competition. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. You see that? I do have a rifle.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. You guys saw it, right? Poop. You redeemed poop. I'm pretty sure that was a blonde bear. Well, I guess we're not going to take off here. We got activity here. I don't know if this is the same wolf pack. It could be. This could be the same group that I just saw. Maybe. I think it's the same group, isn't it? I don't know. I think if that was a male blonde grizzly bear, I probably would go after him. Because it was a female, it's probably not going to be a high score. So, yeah, there she is. Right there. There's a blonde. I could certainly shoot her. 16 to 19. So if you look on the competitions under blonde moment, there's two people, 22 and 21. Obviously, they're both males, probably. So, yeah, it's not going to do any good. They'll definitely will not stay in third place with that. Nope. So we're just going to skip the blonde female. Also, there was a a mule deer call, but I don't know where he is. Somewhere down there. Those wolves are still over there. I'm going to go take a look. Yeah, I'm not going to bother because that's what I was saying is I might get third place, but somebody will just get a male and knock me out of third place, and then it's pointless. So it really has to be a male blonde to actually have a chance to win or get the top 3. You know? God, that's terrible. Imagine if they added American Eagles. That is not going to happen. American Eagles are protected. Yeah, that would never happen. I don't think there's any 16 wolves here, but it's worth taking a look at. They're kind of close. They'll move back a little bit. It's not big enough. So now they're going across the road. Yeah, I don't think. A lot of females. Yep. There's the male. It's not big enough. It's a pretty big pack. Nothing good though. So, yeah. Not gonna do it. I need more coffee. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this thing. Of course, I'm not using. I'd have to probably do it when I get a green screen. Kind of a clone thing. Let's say can I get some coffee, and then it shows me coming in here, walking behind me, and handing me a cup of coffee. That would be kind of cool. I'd like to try that. I mean, you could do it with just this camera overlay. You could still do it, but you would have to have it so you can't have the clone getting in the way. You basically, what you do is you'd have to have the same. You just have to have it where the camera or the chair would have to be here. That was fun. I think I've had people actually do that, and then someone else say, "Oh my God, what's wrong with your stream?" I refreshed and said, "No, it's a joke." They didn't know. They didn't know what it was. They thought it was like, your stream is effed. Yeah, I set it up that way. Yeah. That's the great thing about like streamer.bot. You can go in there and do that stuff. And also because I have Elgato, I'm not using my Go XLR anymore. I couldn't do that with Go XLR because they don't support Go XLR. So I can control just about everything. My microphone.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hey Hal. Yeah. I can do all that stuff now. It's not a problem. Just a matter of going in there and... Why do you got a Hunter logo? A Hunter profile. Was that the Hunter thing? Good one. Huh? I haven't seen that one in a long time. All right, well, let's move on. Let's try find another spot. How about down here? Oh. Says we can't travel, but you know what? Yeah, we can. Did it. I only have 85,000 tokens left. Tokens. What do you mean, tokens? Now I'm gonna get the shotgun.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yep, I sure did. Yeah, I don't really need the pistol, but I'm starting stream, but I don't know how. on YouTube, there's tons of information how to stream. Tons. Oh, it was a mic problem. Yeah, you're gonna deal with technical problems. It happens. Especially if you just start and you gotta learn. There's a learning curve, for sure. Yep. Still waiting to see if that fiber is gonna happen where I live. Fiber internet, that would be nice. Yeah, if you're streaming with just one computer, it's going to be more demanding on your computer. Now, for this game...
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
Disappointed!
For this game, luckily, it doesn't use a lot of resources. So... you're still going to have at least 32 gigs of RAM. You got to have a decent, doesn't have to be the latest and greatest GPU video card, but you could get away with a 3000, even a 2000 RTX. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Yep. I'm streaming. Also, if you're just streaming on one platform like Twitch, you should be fine. I'm streaming on 3, and I've actually stopped doing Kick for a while because I'm kind of like pushing it. Even though I have a new computer, it's not really the computer necessarily, it's the internet upload speed. I'm really pushing it to the max, and you don't really want to do that. Yeah. 720p, yeah. So like, so Twitch and Kick are both 6,000. You can stream on Kick in 8,000. You don't have to be a partner to do that. Well, but I don't do it because then I'm really pushing it. Because you gotta remember I'm streaming on YouTube in 2K. 2K takes a lot more upload bandwidth, and it's more demanding on your. I have a stream computer. So what is that? So that's 12,000 for Twitch and Kick, and then for YouTube is 15,500. That's 27,500 upload speed, and I have 35,000. 35. So that leaves me with what? 8,000 upload. Then you're getting pretty close. Yeah. That's a lot of upload, 27,500. And if I just stream on YouTube and Twitch, that leaves me a lot more room. And that's why I've been complaining that my internet provider won't give me more than 35.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
And that's why I want to get fiber. Then it's never going to be an issue. There's a buck right there. I don't think it's a big one, though. My country has the lowest internet speed in the world. Iran and Iraq and Middle East. You would think, though, that because they have rich resources, they would have better stuff, don't you think? Like oil. How come they don't have a better infrastructure? Especially Iraq. I mean, I'm sure there's places just like everywhere where there's not a lot of people that have, you know, there's poor people, middle class and stuff, but you would think that the government would have a better infrastructure since they got money to do it. I don't know. Of course, the United States has been really behind as far as fiber infrastructure. They were going to do it years ago, and they just stopped funding it. They started running fiber down roads and everything underground, and they stopped. So we're really behind. Just starting to catch up. My father sent so many people to work at an oil company. Yeah. Well, I know like Europe and even probably Asia, they have way better network infrastructure than the United States does. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. I'm sure they do. Because you can tell, I mean, just in my own town, they just started running fiber like, well, it's been a couple of years. But they're still they're not even halfway done. Yeah. So when you know, when they build new houses like a residential area, yeah, they want to make sure it's like fiber ready and cable ready or whatever. But the fiber companies, they still have to get it all connected, and they haven't even done that. I mean, they have, but they're not even. It's not fully functional. Crazy. 2025 is still running around trying to get people hooked up to stuff like that. Yeah, there you go. You went from 10 download upload to over 1,000. That's what I'm saying. Is this is like my internet provider. It's copper. It's cable, technically, and they give you a lot of download. 1,300. I just got an email like a month ago. Hey, we're going to give you an extra 100 download. No, I don't want more download. I want more upload. It's so stupid. So they will only give me 35. That's it. It's been like that forever. And in this day and age, with people that game, when you're gaming, you got to have some you got to have some upload, because you're sending information out also. If you're just watching a movie, you don't need upload necessarily, you just need download. For streamers, like not video streamers, like Twitch streamers, YouTube, anything, any platform, TikTok, whatever you do, you have to have upload speed. Especially if you're doing Multi-stream is pretty popular now. It has been for probably what, a year. It's more demanding, and that's what I'm saying is I got fiber companies trying to get over.
You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad because drugs are bad. Okay.
Okay. People are going to realize, wow, they got fiber here, and it's at least the same amount in price or cheaper, and I get 1,000 down, 1,000 up. That's a no-brainer. And so these other companies are going to figure out, oh my God, we're going to get wiped out. Yeah, that's what you want. You want competition. Competition brings prices down, and people don't try to, you have choices, right? That's what you want. You want choices. Oh, I can imagine. Well, one of my relatives just got fiber. I don't know what they said the download's like pretty high, and I don't know what their upload is, but they like it a lot. So I just can't get it where I'm at yet, but they're trying to get in here. Yes, they are. And I hope they do. Well, I think I'm going to go take a break. Fiber needs to be in the road, and it's expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's not new. It's been around for a while. It's just a matter of getting it all set up and connected. But I know what you're saying. Yeah, but I'm saying if you have a country that actually has money, they can invest in infrastructure. They can certainly do it. But it's a matter, it's like, why, how come they haven't done it, right? Of course, you got to have customers, right? And
Watch your profanity.
And they got to know, they know, like, for example, my parents used to live down the country. They had no cable out there. They lived on a long private road off of a main road, which had cable. The main road had cable, but they lived down a private road, just a dirt road. They have no cable there. They never did. They never ran it because, yes, it cost them money.
If you do them, you're bad because drugs are bad.
Okay. They'd have to run cable, and it's expensive. Then they have to figure out how many customers they're going to get for running cable down this road. They already know, and it's like that. It's not worth it. So yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, if you live in a rural area, but there's other ways you can get internet. You can get, what's Musk's thing there? Or you get Wi-Fi. You might be able to get Wi-Fi. Maybe not. I don't know. Depends on what the speed is. You might not be able to stream like that. Yeah, I'm not going to shoot him with a shotgun. Didn't even have it loaded. Starlink, yeah. So Starlink's probably better than Wi-Fi if you live in a rural area. But that's not cheap either. What is it, like 100? It's at least $100 a month. It's not exactly low, low cost. You have to pay extra because of the technology, of course, and the investment they've put in, trying to make back that investment. So what kind of, David, what is your download and upload speed on that Starlink? I know they've actually gotten better, I've heard. Well, there's no wolves here, that's for sure. But I did get a 16.4. Wolves are bad, okay. Everything in the States is going to be expensive now. Of course it is. Yeah, top gray wolf. I have second place. Well, nobody's gotten it so far, Micro. That doesn't mean they're not going to. But it's been... Yeah, you can see Who Cares has got first place with a 16.8. I got second place with a 16.4. And then 16.3. So 16.4 isn't even... this ends tonight. So yeah, if I got something a little bit better, I might have a chance to stay in second. Yeah. I didn't know he liked hunting wolves. Apparently he does. Gonna cook some supper? Sounds good. Okay. I'll be around. Did I just hear a wolf? Yeah. So, according to, well, the game says that the highest score of a wolf is 17. 17, so that would be 17.99999. It wouldn't be exactly 17. No one's ever gotten any 17, ever. Not once. Never. I checked, believe me. .99 something. That's the highest score. And that's just because when they added the decimal points, the extra decimal points got it up to 16.999. Before that, it was like 16.8. But that's it. So why? Why is that? I don't know. $143 down and 34 up. Well, the 34 up, I'm surprised because that's what I get. And I have copper high bandwidth internet. The 143 down, well, it just depends on who else is using your internet. If it's just you, it's probably fine. You know, if you got multiple people watching YouTube or watching a movie streaming, you're going to get, slammed pretty hard. But if it's just you or maybe two people, it's probably fine. But the upload 35, I'm surprised it's going to give you that much. Yeah. How much are you paying? Do you mind if I ask? How much does it cost you for that? And that's assuming that is just a standard rate. That's probably not the highest one they have, right? You might have a lower program. You had 300 down before. Yeah. I gotta sneeze. Over the years, max score of animals have changed. Yeah. Especially since the decimal point thing, but still. I don't know. $140. That's expensive. Yep. I mean, it's because some people don't have any choices. So they don't, Starlink isn't really for that. I don't think they're not competing with your standard internet providers. They're in their own kind of thing where it's mostly, for rural places where you can't even get a phone signal, much less, a Wi-Fi. So it's not really for regular internet users. So they don't have to have low prices. Plus, it's very expensive to, you got to put up all those satellite things. I'm sure that's expensive. It's not, especially if it's new. Maybe someday the prices will go down, but this spot isn't very good right now. Unlimited data? For who? Are you talking? Oh yeah, is it? So is Starlink unlimited? It's probably not unlimited data. I doubt it. Because they probably don't want to have people on there just leaving their computer, using up services when they don't need to. I was able to get rid of satellite TV, unlimited data. So you get unlimited data with that? Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, the unlimited thing is kind of like going, it's been going away more and more. Even the big internet providers, they realized that they were charging $50 a month extra for unlimited data usage. Now they don't now it's included. So they realized they weren't making enough money on charging people plus 50. Not enough people are doing it because people can't afford to spend. They can't afford an extra $50 a month. What a joke. So then other internet providers, whatever, Wi-Fi or whatever, DSL, they had unlimited. So that's what people are doing. They're cable cutters. They're going over to something else. And then the big guys realize, oh my God, you got to do something. That's why they do it now, because they're losing customers left and right. And that's the way it should be. It should be competitive. Competition is really good for the consumer. Gives you choices. Oh, the old modems? Yeah, the baud modems? Oh, yeah. I sure do. Maybe just big updates over the years. They get something balanced like now. No need more changes, who knows? All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Why isn't the clips playing? Why aren't the clips playing?
I'm Pickle Rick!
What? It would have been a tie. So, but he won by 1. So I could have actually won that. Tied the game. So look at my stats here. 54. Didn't get a chance to look at it. Jeez. Oh, by the way, I gotta go run a quick errand, so it might take a little longer than a few minutes. So if you got something to do, go do it. So it might be like maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, okay? All right. What the heck? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go ahead and refresh. Why is it going right? Huh? Oh, why did it go right? Oh, I wonder if my swing line was off. I didn't notice. All right. I'll just do it from. This would be a really good spot though to lure him in. Ooh, holy crap! Oh, you see the size of those antlers? Oh my goodness, those were big. I saw a 400 score there. Did you see it? Hang on a second.
Pretty quickly, which is very nice to see. And those are 2 rooster down to start off the hunts. I would definitely like to get a rare rooster one day. They are very nice to look at, and they are one of the rarer rares to get in the game. And also a 180 plus rooster is the dream. So hopefully we can maybe get.
Welcome.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. How many I get? I don't get it. Three mule deer together, and you hardly ever see three, ever. I don't know. Kind of weird. Well, there's no wolves here, which is I'm kind of a little disappointed. I've already done it. It's pretty cool. And you have to use a mouse. Oh my God, is that a rare fox? No way. Is that a silver tip? Oh my God, it is. Get that recording going again. Let's go. That's a silver tip. Whoops. Sorry about that. I was trying to tab over to my computer. Yeah, if we look at the VOD, I want to see where this moose came from. I'm kind of curious. Hey, what's up? How you doing, huh? Welcome. How many gray buffaloes have you seen? I've seen one. But I firmly believe that if you're doing a mission, a regular weird. What the heck? Look. Have you ever seen that animation? You see that? I've never seen that animation before. That was weird. What? What just happened? You hear his little footsteps. But I was thinking of maybe going back to doing some of the comps I used to do that I don't really do that much anymore. I used to do a lot of hunting on Whiteheart. Of course, we're going to be doing missions there today. But wow, look how dark those clouds are. I used to hunt on a regular basis there. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Never heard of it. Painting one on another hull. Like it was nothing. That's game. Well, he deserved to win that because I played like dog crap. 57. Didn't even get a chance to read it. Thanks. Thanks for letting me read it. Oh, rain. What is that? Did you guys see that? It was white. What the heck? Oh, crap. Now that scared me. Now that scared me. That just gave me chills. Somebody want to clip that? Oh, I got it perfect. Wow. In the hole. Yes! Oh my god, I got a hole in one.
Unbelievable. That was inspiring. I'm gonna go pick up a controller next and try to do what you just did. That was phenomenal. Great shot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I got to witness.
we got him.
That.
Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Yes. What a shot. Woo. That was beautiful. They're not going to do a replay, are they? Oh, that was... That just made my day right there. Make my day. What? Did you see that?
5 feet to the cup from here.
No. No. What just happened? 2. A little wind. What just happened? What? Did I do that right? Wolves was... I'm gonna say the weight was 40 to 60? I can't remember. Now, 60 kilograms is is a high weight for a female wolf. So, I think it was, but I can't remember. The Starter Elite. The Starter, that's what it's called. So this is the Thanksgiving competition. Female. Yeah, the starter. Average of your 5 Can't remember if I got my music on. It says copyright free music. Does it actually? Hang on a second. I want to make sure it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Nice. What?
Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Let's get
Wait.
on out of here.
Wait. What did I just do? Never had a chance. It was way left. And another bogey. What? Do we have to do this again? It's like he will not come over here. There you go. Did I miss? How did I miss him? As soon as I shot, I thought, is this under 15 meters? I thought, oh my God. 5 he might. I don't know if he's wounded though. Not really sure. So we're going to wait a couple minutes and then we're going to go check him out. I mean, get a hound would probably be good now. Bloodhound. Yeah. But usually coyotes will die when you shoot them with a bow. So that is definitely not an ear shot or a leg shot. No way. He just, as soon as I shot him, but that part getting into the tower, it's trippy, man. Because usually, usually the screen goes blank, and then like in and out of a tree stand, the screen goes blank for a second. It didn't do that. Oh, it just, oh, now it's working. Oh, I liked it the other way. Come on. Look at that. Did you see that wolf underwater on his back? Oh, that was classic. I got a clip. Somebody clipped that. Yeah, I'm on my alternate Twitch account and it doesn't have a clip option. Why? Oh, it's an ad. Oh, it's because there's an ad showing up. Anyway, it's the same thing as the Hunter Gallery command in the chat. There's also a channel point reward for the Hunter Gallery, but this one's just a command for now. Too much off to whatever. Why did it go right? What?
We got this left for par.
Oh my God, what the heck's going on? $255 to $280. Wow. Don't go behind the tree. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Yes. Oh, he was just leaving too. Oh boy. in it. That's mine, damn it. What are you doing? No. No. You see that? The car was actually rolling. But it probably won't. I probably won't be doing it live, most likely. All right. TGC tours, pretty much just get it out there so that at least it's people will see it too, and it's not just going to be 2K21 sees it, because they just throw it on the garbage and just say we're not going to change the putting. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying the more people know about it, the better. Yeah, I'm not going to follow this bear. He's split. It did it again. It went right. I hit it straight, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh my God. No, you don't. What? It's the wrong wolf. It's the wrong one. It's got to be in. Oh no. What? Why did it go left? There's no break there. What? There was one brake line. It was like not even halfway, and the rest of it straight, and it went left. Do that. Did he make that? I missed it. I'm gonna smack him right in the face. Shut the hell up.
Watch your profanity.
Let's see how long it stays in the hole. Bounce. Boom. Went in the hole. Still hasn't come out yet. It's still, there it is. It just like bounced straight up. Isn't that crazy? What the heck? What just happened? What just happened? Poor G-Dog. So far.
Just do it!
Let's go ahead and just travel over there.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. So we're gonna try a little fun here. Watch this. He just did it. He just did it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 spawn areas on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I've had turkeys spook a lot of times in a tree stand. They look right up at you. Yeah, they're kind of weird. I would say turkeys look up at tree stands more than just about any animal that I've seen. Yes! 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 I don't believe it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
First try.
we got him.
Oh, I don't believe this. That was too easy. Oh. I don't believe it. What the heck is it? Oh, it's right here. Duh. The first try. Round 2 completed, which unlocks round 3. The last mission unlocked. Unbelievable. Sometimes it just comes and goes. You have to be really on the ball. That's him. What? Why did it go left? Thing. I just estimated, and it worked. Sometimes that actually works, and this time it did. I don't believe it. Yes. Am I supposed to read that? Jeez. Thanks. Really bad. Backspin birdie, nice. Oh, those are cool. Just get in the hole. Oh my god. Why did it go left? Did you see that? I was gonna give him a chance, a sporting chance, but okay, fine. Piece of cake. I'm telling you, man, this bow is just deadly. And there it is. Show you mastery complete. Well done. I consider you one of the you know. Let's see. Oh my god, it's a rare. I don't believe it. Paste over stuff? Copy paste. Right, and that's what I did. I created a new tab and I I copied and pasted from a tab, and it worked. I mean, what does it matter? That's weird. What the heck? What was that all about? How come he can jump down and not get hurt, but I get hurt? That's not fair. What the heck? That was definitely clip-worthy right there. It didn't work. Oh, crap. I forgot to start it, though. Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. Number one. You gotta start at the South Cliff Lodge. And I didn't hit it. Apparently that seems to be it right there. Look at this. Look at this. Yes, Beagle. Yes. How many feet was that? Oh, that was a pretty shot. I didn't win, but I didn't lose either. Woo, baby. That was fun. GG. G to the G, baby. Should I play him again? I'm not going to play him in this on this course. But let's see. What did I end up with here? 100%. Jeez, I didn't even get a chance to read it.
Yes.
What is going on here? Is this a circus? You found a coyote. That was quick. No! Damn it. He saw me. Oh, man.
No, 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 no.
It is done. That was a long travel mission. It was fun though. 341, that's not bad for what it is. In there. Holy crap, I'm supposed to read that? You know, I can't read that because it only comes up for like 5 seconds, see? And then it's gone. There he is. You see him? His arrow was in him. That is not an ear. Did you see that? Flip it. You need a stand for the moose. We got the tower here. We could always just go to the tent. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. What about if I just carried a tent with me instead of a stand? I'm thinking, is a tent is more capacity, right? Isn't it? Wow. Actually, it's over. No, what just happened? What? Did you see that? What the? Did you see? Did you see that? Did you see that? What just happened? All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I had to go run an errand, so it took longer. All right. Puma? Okay. I'm just trying to read the message, see if I missed anything. No, that's fine. That's what chat's for. So there was a puma here, huh? Well, let's see where he is. There's a track right there. A couple of tracks, actually. That's a deer track. Yeah. Was it close? Yeah, sometimes you get puma around here. Yep. I don't really hunt them. But. Kind of a quiet session.
Finish him.
I didn't even know I had that.
Finish him.
That was just random.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? See, did you actually see the puma or you just heard him? This spot's not very good today. Best GM is for puma. Right. You heard it 2 times. Well, most likely, he's going to come back here. Yeah, the problem... I have this... So on my mic... There's my mic right here. It's got a boom. Usually it's hidden. You can't see it. But it's getting in my way. And I have to figure out a way to... So I have my tablet right here. Right here. You can't see it. Yeah, so I got my tablet on the left of my keyboard, but unfortunately, my mic boom is right over it. I can't even see the tablet. It's so hard to see it. So I didn't figure that part. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where he is. He's not calling, but we're going to move on anyway. I was thinking about just using my green screen that I have. It's a foldable one. You know, it's oval shaped. I'm sure you've seen it. I was thinking about just using it. The thing is, where do I put it when I'm not streaming? That's the problem. I don't really have a place to put it. And I don't want to fold it up every time I'm done with it. That is just, I don't want to do that. That's why I haven't been using it. Because it's so large, I can't just put it away somewhere easily. All right, well, let's, wait, did I have, oh, I did have poo on. No, there's no wall to hang it on. Besides, I can't, like, put holes in the wall. I mean, as far as this room goes, the only place I could put it is just put it on the other side. That's my bed right there. On the other side of the bed, up against the wall. That's the only thing I could do. But then I have to, so I have a stand for it. It's just like a tripod. It's like a post, single post, and it has a hook at the top, and that hooks up over the top of the green screen. I have to take that off every day that I stream. Put that aside, which is fine. And then, but the actual green screen is huge. Yeah, it's big. It's like, I don't know how long it is. It's like 6 by 5 or something like that. 6 feet by 5 feet. Yeah, that's why I want to get the Elgato one. It just slides down into a case. No, it won't fit under a bed. It's too big. It's wider than the bed. It's a small bed. It's a double, I think. I was thinking maybe put it in the hallway up against the wall or somewhere in the living room or something. But I don't know. I do like it though. It does look nice with the green screen. Instead of having this, which is, you know, it's okay. It's just, I would like it better. Then you got to have, I don't know if this camera light is really for me, but I have 2 other ones that I can put on the side here on the table and mount them for the green screen. But I would rather not have to do that. But I'm not really worried about that. It's really about room, you know? All right, let's get out of here. So you can fold it up. It folds up into like a little circle, but then I have a bag for it. You put it in the bag. But I have to do that every time. Every time I'm done streaming, and then the next day, take it out and it unfolds, which is easy. I just don't want to have to do that every time. It's just a real hassle. Yeah. All right, what's the game time? Wow, it's 1 o'clock already? Jeez. Too much yakking, not enough hunting. All right. Probably not a good time, 1 o'clock, but you never know. Roosevelt and Rocky or elk, 2 different species. I've activated Roosevelt early and wonder what's going on. Why doesn't it work on Rocky one? You activate, oh yeah. Are you talking about a comp? Yeah, they're not the same animal. It's different, yeah, different species. So I don't have the crossbow for the elk. Hey Riley, how you doing? Welcome. What's up? There's a wolf right there, you see him? Just one wolf. You could say it's a lone wolf. Female. Yeah, that dog ain't gonna hunt. Or wolf. There's another wolf. That looks like a big one. See it? I just heard a puma. It's not a 16.4, I'll tell you that. That's a puma. It didn't show up on the hunter mate. Missed on the second shot. I mean, that was a spine shot, by the way. What the? You see this? That was a running puma. Running. Why? Why was he running? Interesting. Well, I think he came in after I shot the wolf. But oh, there he is. He's dead. That wolf I shot. Not really sure why he was running. I didn't have the collar on. I don't know what he's doing. He's just standing there. And another spine shot. Wow. Let's see. Oh, I actually left the reverse crossbow scope in my unequipped. Well, another wolf right here. I think this is that male. Maybe? No, it's a female. Well, one thing's for sure is the older NVIDIA driver definitely is better for this game. No question about it. There's no micro stutters, because I was getting those for like a good month. Yeah, and it's not doing it now. So I'm happy with that. It's actually running pretty smooth, and this is on Timbergold too. Doesn't mean it's going to be like this blurry thing has nothing to do with the video drivers, but I'm probably still going to get. You can still get frame drops, but That's a brain shot. Use your head. Well, yeah, this is not really the time that I usually come up here. I usually come up here about 11. This is way too late. So I knew it wasn't going to be, there's even no elk here so far. Well, there's a female. Oh, wait. Oh crap! I got to get the crossbow. There's a male elk up there. Do you see him? Right there. Right there. It's not the best one, but I still need the reverse crossbow. Just standing there. This is elk steak, I think it's called. I gotta look at the comp again because I don't remember exactly what it says. Am I still in second on the wolf comp? I am. Elk steak with a AKE, not EAK. The average of your 3 highest scoring, any crossbow, only heart and or lungs. Yeah, so I don't want to be doing this from a tree stand. Crap. This is not a good spot. I gotta get out of this. Damn it. Ah, crap. It's too late. Great. That should do it. That's a double lung shot. It's not that hard. It's just I wasn't prepared. All this tall grass. So I get about 350 maybe? 362. I'll take it. We need 2 more like that or better. Oh no, that's not going to count. What? How is it intestines and liver? It's not going to count. Damn it. I didn't. That's not where I aimed. Damn it. Come on. You tell me, how is that, now there was an angle. So if you look at the arrow, you can see the angle, which was right there. How is that intestines? You tell me. There's no way. There's no way that's an intestines. Maybe liver, but not surely not intestines. Intestines is way back further. What a ripoff. If you want to look at it from this angle, there's the arrow right there. There's no way. No way. What are you going to do? Oh yeah, that's the one I shot. She's over there. Dead. Right there. I'm not going to even bother getting it. Where is it? Right? Right there. They could be running the whole body. I mean, they are a large animal. I get that. I don't know. I mean, it could even be liver, and if it was just liver, it wouldn't have counted. It can only be lungs or heart. And or heart. Oh, there's another puma over here. Yeah, I'm going to restart soon. I don't see him. Oh, he's on the other side of the road. That's just a female. Yeah, I know. I'm used to it. I've seen it many times. See, what I wanted to do was I wanted to shoot him from the front, but that's still risky because you can't get both lungs from the front. Not when they're actually straight at you. The best way to do is from the side, but it wasn't a good angle, and that's where I screwed up. Got to get that, what do you call it? Side angle. And he was in between front and side. Definitely do want to shoot him from a tree stand. So what I could have done is I could have jumped down. Say he was coming from that way. That's what he was. Called from here. And then you go 90 degrees. This way. Depending on which direction he's coming in on. Then you'd have a side shot. Like this. Yep. Then you got a better chance of getting both lungs. Or at least just lungs. Maybe even a heart if you wanted to. Yeah, it is. Well, a heart, I would say, is probably a lot easier than lungs from the front. Because you're not going to get both lungs from the front. Not if they're straight at you. You can't. It just won't work. And I definitely don't want to shoot a heart. I'd rather just shoot at both lungs. Or at least one lung. And they'll run away and then they'll die. Preferably both lungs. But that one you saw, it was not the right angle. So it didn't count. All right. Well, both lungs equals behind the front legs. Well, that's hard shot, isn't it? Behind the legs at their shoulder. I mean, they got pretty big lungs. It shouldn't be that hard, right? They're big animals. Yeah, bears. Hard shot, bears. Woo, that's rough. Heart is way lower. Yeah. It is. Not easy. You basically got to aim as low as you can without hitting their leg or whatever, you know. All right, I'm going to restart. Oh, I didn't look at, you had a picture out there? Sorry, I forgot about that. You wanted to show me a hog, correctly? Correct? Oh yeah, that's a albino. Is that a wild boar? Yeah. Nice. Definitely taxidermy that sucker. All right, so here's my super rare. Thank you, Andy, for posting that. I'm sorry I forgot about it. So this was on June 22nd, 2023. Almost 2 years ago. Not quite. You notice the picture does not say non-typical. It doesn't show non-typical. Nor does the description says albino. But this is not just an albino. This is a non-typical. It doesn't say that, though. But if you look at the score sheet, 352, it's scored. Super galactic. It does say it's a non-typical up here. Right there. Non-typical. See that? Okay, Royal. Have a good one. Wait, did somebody follow? I think I missed it. I got the sub, the YouTube sub earlier. Didn't I? Yeah, I got that. And somebody followed on Twitch and I missed it. I must have been on break or something. Who was that? I missed it. Sorry about that. I don't see it. Yeah, I got a message that someone followed and I didn't shout him out. Oh, someone did. The damn penguin. Nice. The damn penguin, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh, that was at, it says an hour ago. So that would have been 2:56, about 3 o'clock. Yeah, so it was about 3 o'clock. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was 2:51. Okay. Yeah, I must have been on a break. Sorry about that. All right. So, the reason why I brought this up is because I was trying to put all the non-typicals. Why is my camera lagging? All the non-typicals in my non-typical lodge, but it's not easy to find non-typicals that you've taxidermied. There's no description. So yeah. But what the point I was making is that the game knows whether an animal is a non-typical or not, because it posted right here in the score sheet. And in your gallery, it posts that it's a non-typical. Like right here. Non-typical, see? Yeah. But it doesn't show that when you taxidermy it. So you have no idea the animal that you taxidermy. You can't tell it's a non-typical by looking at the list of animals you have taxidermied. Kind of sucks. I hate that. That's crazy. In Sunken Land, they've actually are going to add ships in the game. They have boats in the game, but they're going to actually they're adding sort of like a bigger boats with like deck guns and everything. Man, that was insane. I love it. I can't wait to try that out if I ever get to that point. Yeah, that's crazy. Sounds like a lot of fun, especially if you do with multiplayer. Why is it blank? There we go. I'm gonna do 9 o'clock instead of 8 this time. We'll start there. And there we go. White screen.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad, okay? Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay? See, that's a problem here is I got the crossbow. You know, I don't even need this gun. What I need is the shotgun for the mule deer. So, can you put this in the third slot? You cannot. Okay. Drugs are bad, okay? Actually, I would rather have this at 20 meters. I think it's a little too close. Yeah. Maybe like 17 meters. It's probably good. Drugs are bad. Okay. So there could be elk here too. Got a carcass over there. I'm still mad about that melanistic bison. All these years, oh, well, at least since the bison has come out, never got a rare bison. And the minute I get one, the game crashes. What are the odds? But I think it could have been sort of my fault because it's not something I normally do. I don't start up my stream computer while I'm got the Hunter running on my game computer. Yeah, I don't do that. So that's probably what maybe the game just, because they are connected as far as HDMI video capture, they are connected. So maybe the game just freaked out and it just locked up. So yeah. How am I going to get around that? Because normally I don't play this game when I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming, unless I'm doing something like, you know, I'm actually in the game and then I end the stream, I'll keep the game running. Maybe. But I usually jump in the game after hours or something, unless whatever. It's pretty rare. And the fact that they just had an update with piebald bison and piebald water buffalo. Yeah, it's kind of a rare occasion. And then, of course, I get a melanistic and a game crashes. I'm still not happy about that. But all these years, never got a rare bison. Ever. No. Doesn't mean I'll never get one, but would have been nice. Yeah, that actually crossed my mind when I got the super rare. I was so like in shock that I actually got one. I think somebody said in the chat, hurry up before the game crashes. And then I thought, oh crap, that would suck so bad. That would not be good. Can you imagine that? You just shoot a super rare, you go to pick them up, and the game crashes, and you never get them. I don't know how I mean, I'm glad it didn't happen, but can you imagine? It was almost like you'd never let that one down. Ever. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, there's a female elk. Actually, should be using this. Yeah, it's pretty quiet here. Of course, this is my starting point, but you can certainly get animals outside of 100 meters. Whoa. 3 females. Apparently there's no males yet. Hey, they got an update for streamer.bot. I wonder what's in it. Ah. Aha. Ooh, look at that one. Whoa, look at the score. 380 to 430.
Oh my god!
Oh, baby. That is a possible trophy elk right there. Possible. Oh, baby. It could be a 400. Could be. Guys, what do you guys think? There's one little problem. I got it. Well, yeah, you got to get 3 to get posts in the competition. The problem is I got 2 in front of them. Remember, you can't hit any other organs other than the lungs or the heart with a crossbow. How am I going to do this? Oh, crap. I don't have the crossbow ready. Jeez. Okay. Another one. That's a smaller one, though. Well. How are we going to do this? I can't get down from the tree stand now. I'm screwed. That's a nice elk. Minimum 380. You don't see those very often. 340. I think that's the highest weight too. Isn't it? It's got the tines in the back, all 3 of them on each side. Yeah, it's a beauty. I mean, it might not be perfect, but 380, I would just take 380 right off the bat. See, another thing too is if you shot from the top down, you could hit the spine. I don't know. I got to figure out what I'm going to do here. Yeah, see this shot here? It's the same angle that I had before, and it ended up getting liver and intestines. There's no way. Well, I think I'm just going to have to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. That's a lung shot. Single lung. As I said, you can't get double lung from that position. So if that's just a lung, it'll count, because he'll be dead. Let's go ahead and put the spook timer on. You having streaming problems there? Yeah, let's hope this is just a long shot. Let's go get him. I was almost thinking about going to look for some bison again. Maybe later. Just run around, look for, maybe find a rare bison. You never know. I mean, I was talking about this earlier. Sometimes when they, I mean, I have nothing to back this up, but it seems to me by experience, sometimes when they introduce new animals or new like rares, they seem to pop up. Matter of fact, the Dilute. When the Dilute came out, right after it was released, I actually got a Dilute, a male buck. Right here on the bridge, right about where that flag is. Yeah. It was only like a couple days, and I got a Dilute just like that. So it could be kind of like an introduction thing. I don't have anything to back that up, but it just seems like that. Yeah. And that's the reason why I went out there yesterday to look for a piebald, but it was a melanistic. So you never know. XX Dead, how you doing? Welcome. I hope this one is just a lung shot. Or, well, it's not a heart shot because he'd be dead right away. Very nice elk. %30 health. %22. What the hell? The Murphy scream. Look how tall this grass is. Holy cow. Yeah, very rarely do I see any elk that are this nice. I'm not saying it's perfect, I don't know, but just by looking at it and seeing the score estimate, I don't come across them very often. I'm not saying it's like super rare, but it doesn't happen very often. Where does track go? It's not that common. No, it's not. And even like Roosevelt elk are extremely hard to find a 400 plus. I mean, a lot of animals it's hard to find, you know, top scores. Of course, now Roosevelt, I mean, Rocky Mountain Elks, 400 is not the high score. I think it's 450? Not exactly. 400 is not exactly top, but it's still hard to find a 400 plus. That was a buck that just called. I lost the track. I'm just going to go straight. And hopefully we can find him. I'm really liking this tablet thing. It's kind of nice. There's some extra things I want to add to it, though. Kind of things that I use all the time. Yeah. Which makes it a lot easier to stream. I don't know where he went. He must have turned. Yeah, what about this mule deer? Spook timer's over. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Just gotta find him. Then you gotta get 2 more. So it's your top 3 scoring average of your top 3. The other one was a 3... I don't know, what was it? 360? And it didn't count. Yeah, because I hit the liver and the intestines. Where'd this guy go? Yeah, we got a buck coming in too. I mean, if it's a big one, you can shoot him with the shotgun. Last known track is right there. Going that way. That's where I went. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about the buck. I want to get this guy. Oh, he went left a little bit. Okay. What's your guys, what is your favorite map you like to hunt on? In the Hunter Classic. Hey, what's your favorite map and what's your favorite animals that you like to hunt? Ah, there's the track right there. Yeah, he went left. So this just barely in the rain in the zone. Still going? Jeez. Actually, when it's cloudy and rainy, you can actually see better. You can see tracks better. Look at that. You can barely see it. It's right there. Oh, that's the wrong track. That's incoming. That's not outgoing. Uh-oh. He's double backing. Yep. Don't forget, we got a giveaway starting on May 1st. If you did it actually post that? It should have posted in the chat. Did it not? Wait. So there's the that's not the same one. I have a timed a timer that runs messages every hour, and that should have been the 6th. Well, that would be 6 hours, wouldn't it? So yeah, it hasn't been. There's only been 4 messages come up because it's 4 hours. So it hasn't posted yet. Anyway, exclamation giveaway, and you can get the information. So yeah, starting May 1st, any Twitch subs automatically get posted in a giveaway for the Hunter Classic 500 EM. And that'll be once a month. There he is. Got him. Yeah. So I'll do that once a month. Give away 500 EM. It's not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. It's better than, you have to win 5 competitions to get 500 EM, on the average. Yeah. That would be, you'd have to be first place five times. All right, let's see what we got. Anybody want to guess on this elk? I think it was 380 to 420. Wasn't it? Something like that. Well, the tines aren't even. This one is the big one. Oh, this one only has 2. Oh, it's got one missing. Oh no. Yeah, this side has 3, and the other side's missing. No, wait. Yeah, it's missing this one at the end. So it's definitely probably not going to even be 400. Yeah, 405. Okay, I'm going to say 390. 390. Anybody else want to guess? $392. Good. That's a good guess. That's the same group right there. All right, let's do it. I got the lung. That counts. Right lung. Perfect. 395. There you go. That was more than I guessed. Almost 400. Not quite. So that counts. Yep. I have to get 2 more. Pretty nice elk, would you see? Yeah, it's got a tine miss in here. Now, if it had the 3rd tine, it probably would have got 400. Probably. Everything else actually matches up pretty good. Yeah. Nothing looks weird. So I'm going to guess that this one really didn't get that many deductions. I'm watching you hours, and you mentioned first time. Oh, I've talked about it more than once. This is the 3rd time I've mentioned it. Yeah. Plus, I think 2 people did the command in the chat, and also it's in the title of the stream. Well, that's interesting. Look where I actually shot him from the tree stand. Look at that angle. Where's the arrow? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. It's straight down. You see it? Right? There. Oh, the arrow went all the way inside his body. Wow. Crazy. It's actually accurate, that mark. Cool. Why? What's going on here? Why is it doing this? Look at the size of the animal compared to my avatar. Yeah, for some reason it's not, it won't let me go up higher. I don't know why. I think it's got it too close. Yeah, whatever. There you go. Boom. Just type in exclamation giveaway in the chat and it'll tell you about the giveaway. I'm not going to shoot that one. There's no point. All right, let's move on. We need 2 more nice elk. I mean, we could head back. There might be another one over there, possibly.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Oh, that's weird. How come? Oh, there's the stream sticker message. So, 4.5 hours. I should have put the giveaway message at the beginning. I didn't think about that. Let's see, timed. Stickers. Where is... Oh, the stickers is not part of the time messages. I don't think. Is it? No, that's the... yeah, the stickers is a separate thing. That has nothing to do with... So the last one was... talking about follow on Twitch. So yeah, the automatic message for the giveaway isn't going to come up till about an hour and a half from now. But you can you're doing a command for it. Yeah, there's an update for Streamer.bot. I wonder what's in it. I'm kind of excited. They're coming out with a new interface for it. I know that, but kind of curious. Version 0.2.7. What's in it? No, I don't want to download it. I want to see what's in it. Oh, they're gonna call it version 1. Nice. Then not this one, but the next one is gonna be version 1. So far it's been 0.2. Alpha. It's alpha right now. 0. That's the one that probably has the new interface. So 0.27 is the one that's released now. Adding new handling for Twitch viewer update trigger. What? Promote Twitch event sub automod event. Remove Twitch ad mid-roll. Yeah, I don't do that. Well, we don't play that game. So yeah, 395 elk on that one. Oh yeah, let's look at the score of that. That elk I just got. Let's check it out. See what kind of deductions he got. I think it's going to be low. So a 350, a 395. Oh, 7. It's a 15-pointer. 7 on the right, 8 on the left. Wow. No abnormal points. Well, you got 9.9 deduction. That's not low. Almost 10. Yeah. Oh well. There's 3. There's 2. Just a lot of little differences. Yeah. How is this ever going to be? So the highest this elk could be is a 363. Yeah. No, wait. That's not right. 363. What? It's backwards. 395 plus 9.9 plus 9. Let's just say, yeah, 0.9. So 404. So that elk that I got, the highest it could be is about 404, 405. Why did the high estimate say 420? Yeah, it's not. It's bogus. Yep, it wasn't. They weren't perfect at all. Not even close. That's okay. I'll take it anyway. 395. Nothing wrong with that. Prairie dog just gave me the stink eye. All right, are there any other elk here? If there isn't, I'm moving on. That was the other elk. Is not that good. Yeah, I can't wait till that version 1 comes out. When's it gonna come out? I'm not sure. So I like to find like not just fixes, but new stuff. That's what I look for, new stuff. Stuff that wasn't in, that's not in the current streamer.bot. You know, like Kick. They're going to add support for Kick? Not yet. That way, if they do that, then I can look at. So right now, streamer.bot, as a broadcaster, I have a multi-chat window that I can see YouTube and Twitch chatters on the same screen, but they don't support Kick yet. Once they support Kick, and then they'll have Kick in there, then they don't have to use a separate window just for Kick, for chat. That would be nice. All right, I think we're gonna move on. I don't think there's any more elk here. Or anything else for that matter. What is pub sub? On April 14th, Twitch will finally shut down their pub sub service. I don't even know what that is. Pub sub? No idea. It's not much of, there's not much in the update. That kind of, it's just a small update. Nothing in there that really pertains to me. Trovo, Streamlabs. I don't even know what Trovo is. Never used it. Have no idea what it is. All right, let's move on. Let's go over here. Trovo. I don't think there's any carcasses here either. It's not good. No carcass there. No carcass there. And none there. None. Well, that's not good. Did you, what happened on that, big pack attack, Glenn? I was looking at it the other day, but then I didn't, what happened? I know you were in there. I was almost tempted to participate, but I thought, nah, I'm good. Been there. Done it. Got a buck down there. I might play Sunken Land tomorrow. I want to go out to that tree island and get all that wood. I do have a boat. But I was thinking about this the other day, and you can do this not just if you're on an island. When you go underwater to get stuff to loot, normally what I would do is, of course, I'd have a boat. You get in a boat, or at least the paddle boat has one storage unit in the boat. But what you could do to save time, I thought about this, is you bring some wood with you, and say you want to go to this place that's underwater. It's, there's a lot of stuff to loot there. You just set up a platform in the water, and then you put some chests on the top of the thing, like say a couple or 3 or something. That way, when you go down to loot, you come back up and you just put whatever you got in your backpack, put it in the chest. You just keep doing that and go underwater, get stuff, instead of having to go all the way back to your main island, unload everything, and it's empty, and go back. You just put a bunch of chests on the platform. Yeah, that way you can just keep going and going before it gets dark out. It's more efficient. I didn't think about doing that till just now. There was a buck that called. Where is he?
Welcome.
Seduction. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Yo, yo. Where's that buck? I know he's here. There's no wolves here, I'll tell you that. Starting that game today. Any tips? I think you've never played it before? I think you just kind of like get a feel for the game and just see what you like, whether you like the game or not. But I wouldn't like, you don't have to have or like any kind of strategy if you just want to see what the game is like first. Kind of decide what you want to do. I mean, what do you like to hunt? You know what I mean? So what do you get now? A 243? You get a shotgun, right? Is that it? As far as weapons? I can't remember. Did you already sign up? There he is. Oh, the brothers. You did. Okay. I was going to say I could get you extra stuff, but you already created an account, so it's too late. Yeah, just kind of like, just try it out and just see whether you like it or not. And then, I don't know, you just got to kind of figure out what you want to do. Do you want to compete? Do you want to do missions? What do you want to do? What kind of animals do you like to hunt? There's the third one. Wow, they're all tiny. But for me, I mean, I was pretty much hooked from the beginning. I can create a new account. You haven't played yet, did you? Well, I'm just saying, well, I think you have to use a different email address. You can't use the same one, I think. I don't know. The only thing extra you would get is, let's say you get 200 EM. Just type in exclamation Hunter sign up. All one word. In my chat, it'll tell you what you get. Exclamation Hunter sign up. Yeah, there you go. So you get 200 EM, a 5x30 rangefinder, a moose collar, scent eliminator. You don't get a lot, but yeah. Wait, where's the link? Why didn't it post the link? Oh, we got wolves. I don't see it. Huh. We got a wolf pack here. I don't see anything. I don't see anything good. All females? Except that one. Nope, they're all females. That sucks. Oh, you did it? Good. Let me know if it's works for you. It should. I don't get anything for it. Really. Oh, there it is. Well, that's weird. It didn't even show up. It was delayed. I wonder why. Huh. Weird. Well, these males... Oh, there's a nice butt. Whoa, hello. Well, hello there. I gotta get the shotgun out. You see that one? It's not like huge, but I'll shoot it. Did it? Oh, no. No, don't go away. No! Come back. Come back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was easy. Yeah, it's probably gonna be first place, but better than nothing, I suppose. That's the nicest mule deer I've seen today. It's probably a 200. Some nice looking antlers. Very nice. Yeah, pretty bulky, actually. Unfortunately, the back ones look terrible. It's probably not going to be 200, probably 190-ish. It's not even 190, it's 181. Oh, God, it's pretty bad. What was the estimate? I forgot what it was. Let me go back, look at the VOD a second. $175 to $205, and it was a 181. Talk about lowball. 11th place. Yeah, thanks, game, for just totally lowballing me. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, man.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Shame. Shame.
Mm-hmm.
Shame.
That was shame.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
That's your public announcement. Drugs are bad, okay? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, this is the one, the new interface for Streamer.bot. It's gonna have dark mode, and it's gonna be nice. I've already seen it. I don't have it, but when is that gonna come out? Doesn't say. It's in alpha, so alpha, that's usually means it's gonna be a while because it's got to go to beta. Might take a while to get used to it. What about kick? They're gonna add kick to that? Don't look like it. Nope. It's not in there. Of course not. Well, the good thing is I'm still in second place on the Wolf Comp. Right there, second place. Guess who's in first? Guess who's in first? Who cares? I mean, who cares? Who cares? Can I go now? Are we there yet? Nope. 15 minutes. Well, let's start walking. Actually, I got to go take my second break. Maybe I'll just stay here. And then we'll move after I come back. I like the tablet thing. It's kind of cool. The only problem is I'm trying to figure out my mic boom is just not in the right spot. Spook time is over. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Actually, you know, I kind of like, so I bought this was when I first started streaming. I got this nice gaming table. The problem is it's not big enough. It's big enough for, just barely big enough for 3 monitors, but it's pretty good. But I just didn't think, do I need a bigger table? Well, if you're a streamer and you got dual PC, it's probably you're better to have a bigger one. So it's been great. I just kind of expand a little bit and things get a little bit tight. It's fine. I would actually rather have had my computers up on a table than on the floor. They're on dollies. They're not in the carpet. You'd never want to put your computer sitting on the carpet, ever. Definitely have. You got to have room underneath it. But even with that, I would much rather have it up on a table somewhere. Is this the same one? Same group? You got the bonuses? Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Nice. Well, the 200 EM doesn't hurt. That's for sure. Yeah, I would say if you're really going to get into the game and stuff, which you probably don't know yet, I would definitely get a bow and a tent and a tree stand. I would start with those things. Oh, I should have said collars, but it depends on what you want to hunt. If you're only going to hunt like deer, then you don't need other collars. You can just get a couple deer collars. Well, this one is for all deer in the game, I believe, except maybe, well, this one's for whitetail, blacktail, mule deer, Sitka deer, but not for axis deer, and fallow deer are different colors. Yeah. Need to hunt to get money though. Well, there's different kinds. There's GM and EM. EM is the kind, yeah, you have to earn through competitions or you have to buy it with real money. GM, you earn it in the game. Yeah. For like harvesting animals, doing missions. I would definitely do missions if you want to get GM. A lot of people, they just go and they just shoot a bunch of, like ducks, geese, whatever, rabbits, just so they can accumulate GM quickly. There's some animals you can do that and it's easier. Turkeys. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You just kind of decide what you want to do. Once you get into the game, people like to do different things. They like to hunt different animals. They don't want to do competitions. Somebody said in the chat they don't play competitions. So it just depends on what you want to do in the game, because not everybody wants to do the same things. So, yeah. But I remember when I first played this, I was hooked, man. Yeah. But I made mistakes. I didn't, so one of the things that I didn't really care about is, skills. Never really paid attention to it, but it is important. Skills, like tracking skills, spotting skills, weapon skills. That stuff is important, especially if you're going to keep playing this game. Yeah. You want to level up on things as quickly as you can. It'll make things a lot easier later. Yeah. I don't do multiplayer. If you play with other, like your friends, then yeah. But if you don't, I just do single player. All right. I'm going to go take my second break. I will be back. What, are you going to do the same thing? Really? What the heck? Am I invisible? He took a swipe at me. Did you see that? You see how he goes... Whoosh. I've never seen that before.
Hi, Carson. This is Sonic. How are you doing?
Yeah. So if you got it on YouTube, that's fine. It counts. It doesn't have to be on Twitch for 60 minutes. I guess I should have clarified that. I didn't even think about it. So who needs a turkey for the missions? I've already done it. It's pretty cool. And you have to use a mouse. Oh my god, is that a rare fox? No way. Is that a silver tip? Oh my god, it is. Get that recording going again. Let's go. That's a silver tip. Look at that. Did you see that wolf underwater on his back? Oh, that was classic. I got a clip. Somebody clipped that. It was a male. Golden tree stand for timber gold. You already have that. Talking about right here? Yeah. I've already been there. Sometimes it is good. Yeah. I've gotten nice wolves there. I think I got a 16.7. A couple of them there. But get it. Apparently that seems to be it right there. Look at this. Look at this. Yes, beagle. Yes. How many feet was that? Oh, that was a pretty shot. Sure. Oh, you son of a... Right. He's gonna go left. No, went a little right. Roll back. Yeah. What? What just happened? No.
Pretty quickly, which is very nice to see. And those are 2 rooster down to start off the hunts. I would definitely like to get a rare rooster one day. They are very nice to look at. And they are one of the rares to get in the game. And also a 180 plus rooster is the dream. So hopefully we can maybe get...
Wolves was... I'm gonna say the weight was 40 to 60? I can't remember. Now, 60 kilograms is is a high weight for a female wolf. So I think it was, but I can't remember. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Never heard of it. Painting one on another hull. Like it was nothing. That's game. Well, he deserved to win that because I played like dog crap. 57. Didn't even get a chance to read it. Thanks. Thanks for letting me read it. I can't remember if I got my music on. It says copyright free music. Does it actually? Hang on a second. I want to make sure it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Wow, that was 2 clubs up. Oh, actually, well, oh, that's right. This is a fast green. These are fast greens. That was a good shot. Look out! Collision! Picking planes on a collision course. Oh, come on. Did he just chip on the green? I forgot about the cable back bow. How hard it is to shoot that one. Or how much harder it is. I don't remember. You're low hitting. Oh, that's right. Sometimes there's links here. Obviously, there won't be any within 100 meters, but how? What the heck? Wait, he's... he just killed him. Did you see that? So we're gonna try a little fun here. Watch this. He just did it. He just did it. All right, go get him. Right there. Oh crap. What the heck? Did you see that? Did you see that? Just getting ready to do more missions. Nice. Yeah, I didn't. They did another update today on the Hunter, but I don't know what it was. Maybe they made a mistake and they had to go back and fix something from the previous update the other day. But yeah, I didn't see anything about the what? He got up. Go left. Left. Wait a minute. What? TGC tours. Pretty much just get it out there so that at least it's people will see it too, and it's not just going to be 2K21 sees it because they just throw it on the garbage and just say we're not going to change the putting. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying the more people know about it, the better. Yeah, I'm not going to follow this bear. He's split. He found a coyote. That was quick. No! Damn it. He saw me. Oh, man.
No, 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 no.
It did it again. It went right. I hit it straight, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh my God. So there's 1, 2. Ooh, it's raining. I'm back. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, wait. What is this? Female? Just standing there. Hey, hey. That's it. Anything else show up?
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Yeah, think I'm gonna move on. Down by the river. I think it's that same, probably the same ones that were here before. I'm not sure. We could go check it out. I don't like the fact that I have to get 2 more elk to post a score in the, what is it? Stake something? Elk comp? Yeah. I'm gonna kill my lilies. Let's go. Let's see what's down here. Where's that buck? He's down here somewhere. There he is. Wait, is that a doe? That's a doe. That's not a buck. What? Another doe. Oh, there's a buck there. It's a tiny one, though. Yeah, I think that's the same group that was here before. Possibly. Just one buck? That's it? He's coming over. No, that's the same group. That one's 35 to 60. Are you kidding?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, it's the same group. All right, let's move on. Let's try... Let's go over the bridge again. Okay. I like it. Oh, it's a female. No. Yeah, but female calls... Probably not a good sign. Let's take a look at the comps. I would like to get a decent mule deer, though. Haven't seen anything 180. That's it. That's really the best one I've seen today. Haven't seen any. I got 116 wolf, 16.4. That's pretty much it. And a 395 elk. Yeah. Still in second place on the wolf comp. That ends tonight. Who cares is in first? 16.8. I got a 16.4. So this hasn't changed. Yep. Something's here. What is it? It's a buck way down there, but it's not a big one. Is he in a group? I can't find a single animal. Really? Oh, he's in a group. Yeah, there's a second one. Let's go check it out. So, when you start a hunt, the first location, animals will get spooked if they're within 100 meters of where you're at. So, I don't know where you started, but there's that. And after that, they will not get spooked from you traveling. Oh, wolves. What do we got? Anything good? Oh, that's a nice one. Nope, female. I think they're all females. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Unlucky. Is that a buck? If it is, it's not big. Another tiny one. What the heck? Really? I'm at Loggers Point or something like that. Yeah, I don't know where in Loggers Point you are, but try Tower 1. That's a good spot. It's up north, sort of towards the Three Lakes. So what other mule deer over here? I saw 2 bucks. That's a doe. Yeah, over here. No. Oh yeah, they're brothers. No. No. Geez, for a second I thought that was a non-typical. Nope. Nothing good. I already got a 180, so it's got to be more than that. I'm unlucky. Yeah, that's a good spot. So hang out at that tower. There's usually whitetail there. Those are all females. There's not much here, unfortunately. There's a male elk. Not a very good one. And I think there's some wolves here. Yeah, I would say Tower 1 is probably one of the best spots on Loggers Point for whitetail. And other animals, too. You can get hogs there. Bobcat. But whitetail is really what I go for there. Really good place for that. Why is there just a male and a female look? That's it? That seems kind of weird. I heard some wolves over there, but I don't see any. Yeah, those are females. Well, I gotta go back and get the e-collar. Why is my CPU up almost 50% on my stream computer? That seems kind of high than normal. 45, 50%. Why? OBS is using 25%. Wow. Interesting. Okay. All right. What's the game time? Wow, it's already 12 o'clock? Jeez. Time flies. Yeah, I hate that when you just get female wolves, that's it. That's another thing they could do. Add more, I already mentioned this before, but how about like well, they do have a wolf comp that's male and female combination, but I don't know. Is that the same one I saw before? I think it is. Yeah, it's not a big one. All right. Getting hungry. Hungry, hungry. Hungry, hungry hippo. That's a shameful buck right there. I like the shadow. It just shows him wiggling his legs. And did you see that? Just like paddling those legs in the air. It's funny. Back up north. Okay, sir. Okie dokie. How are we going to do this? Right here. Actually, you know, a good thing to use is elk urine spray. Didn't think about that. I don't have any on me, though. I see you. Oh, God. That's pretty bad. Not even 200. Yikes. That's not good. Ooh, hello. Not bad. Look how wide those antlers are. Holy cow, those are wide. That's actually good. That's higher score. Pretty wide. Doesn't have the tines in the back, though. I'd be surprised if that was 350. But sure, I'll shoot him. I got the crossbow. Nope. I heard a wolf, by the way. Nope, not big enough. Not even a 16, probably. I want that elk, though. Just don't chase this wolf better not chase the elk. I'm not going to be happy. Oh, no. No, he's just running away. I was going to say, I thought he was chasing. Yeah, look, those are pretty wide. Other than that, it's not great. Oh, there's a dark gray. Not big enough. So, how are we going to do that? We might have to do a tree stand shot again. I hate to, but I don't know. Hello. Definitely not big enough. You got a big brother back there? I thought I heard a wolf over there. And here we go. Must have been that wolf there. Gotta get a long shot. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Not big enough. Not big enough. Damn it. All right. That's a long shot. One long. Oh, he's stuck. Maybe he'll just die.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
He has. And he's down. He's gonna die right there. So, can't find anything good as far as wolves. These are all just not even mediocre. I'm actually glad I got a 16-4 wolf. At least I got second place currently. But I'm sure I'm going to get... somebody's going to beat that, I'm sure, by tonight. That's why I'm trying to find a better one. Any mule deers around? Did you get to Tower 1 yet? Yeah, I understand. Is he still alive? He's dead. Yep. I need one more nice elk. Hopefully, before the end of the stream. They're normal to follow a trail for like 15 minutes and nothing to be happening. Not a sound, not an animal. It's possible, sure. It happens. It depends where you're going. You know, there's definitely routes that animals take. Well, that's right. We're doing a blonde grizzly bear competition. If we find a blonde male, I'm going to shoot him. This guy is coming right towards me, but that's not going to do any good. It's not a blonde. There's a carcass down there. I gotta go to the grocery store, get some food. There's not much here. This is the second time I got here too late. First time was 1 o'clock. This time is 12. I should have been here earlier. It saw you and ran away? Oh boy. It could be the clothes you're wearing. How far away was it? You were crouch walking? So, the mule deer, didn't even see it. Wow. 232, 231. You gotta be kidding. 214, there's no way. I'm not gonna be able to beat that. Sir Poop a Lot. Nice. Cute. So that's me with 11th place. Nice. People are so lucky, man. That's probably some spook time's over. You see me go like back and forth? Boom. You're dead. Another bear. Not a blonde. Really? That's not a 16. 515s maybe. Not good enough. Kind of wish that was a blonde. I'd probably get in the top 3 on that blonde comp. Darn. Well, let's go get that elk. That's a double lung shot. 22. I'm going to walk in the nature. Yeah, sure. How do you like the game so far? Is it, do you like it? I mean, it's as far as just moving around and stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, there's animals out there, believe me. Now, Loggers Point, you're mostly going to find like mule deer, pheasants, hogs, some bobcats, and yes, whitetails, but You know, there are places you go, there's just nothing. You just got to move around. There's definitely hot spots. But if you don't know, you'll find them. Well, hi there, you. What are you doing? You don't see me? Really? Interesting. You will now. I can't cross here. Dead as a doornail. I maxed it out. Maxed what out? What do you mean? Graphics. I see. So, if you want to learn stuff, I would highly recommend the Hunter wiki. It's got a ton of stuff in there. And I use it a lot. If you type in chat, exclamation Hunter wiki, you can have a link to it. Bookmark it on your browser. Wow, that arrow went right all the way in them. Look at that. 358, not bad. And it is a lung shot, so it'll count. Boom. I need one more. One more elk. And we'll post a score. Yeah, let's look at the comp for that, by the way. Yeah, the guy that's got the guy that has second place in the mule is like a 900 underscore, and he got a 231 wolf, a 231 mule deer. You gotta be kidding. Should I suspect something? Maybe not. It's getting a lot of high score animals though for just starting out. Not to say you can't, I'm just saying. Spent a lot of time playing though, that's for sure. Anyway, so the elk comp, elk steak, this one. There you go. 365, 341. I actually, well, this doesn't end till tomorrow. Got to get something good. Look who won the last one. Who cares? Right on, man. No, I like Who Cares. He's a nice guy. I just don't like Who Hairs. I'm kidding. It's a joke. No. This Puma's gonna spot me first. Watch. I don't know if that was him, or was that something else? Oh, it's an elk. That is not what I want. Where's your family? Go left. No, not right. There's got to be another elk around here. Was it a buck? Whitetail? Female? Yeah. Oh, hello. That's it right there. That's what I want. Hello. Now I wish I had a urine spray. He's spooked, apparently. Something spooked him. I don't know what it is. Probably a wolf. It's not going to be easy, is it? Are females? I don't believe so. I don't think you get anything for them. Yeah, if an animal doesn't have a score, then you don't get any GM. Or CSS, same, pretty much same thing. So, is this guy coming over here or what? Because this is not a good spot. That was him. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this spot. So, but I'm going to try. Try to get a side shot. But urine spray would be better because it lasts longer than a call, than an elk call. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Stop calling. Get moving. I just called. What are you doing? Dude. I think he's leaving. What the heck? What just happened? No. I just called and he left. Must be spooked or something. I don't know. He's acting weird. He's leaving. Big time. Oh, yeah. He wasn't having anything to do with me. Look at this. He just left. What the hell? You gotta be kidding. He was just right here. Let me grab his track. Weird. I don't get it. Okay. There it is, right there. I can run after shooting. Oh, you can, but if there's other animals around, you're going to spook them. So, if you don't care about that, then, yeah, sure. Oh, so now you're calling back. That means you're not spooked. Okie dokie, sir. So, he can't cross here. So he's going to go... Probably right there. How am I going to get this? How am I going to get him in the lung? Yeah, he's going to cross there. And then he's going to come over here. Yep. He's going to come over across and turn to my left. When he turns, I'm going to shoot him. Jackpot. Is he dead? Yeah. 107. Nice. Oh no. I hate other organs. Shoulder blade. Really? I hit his shoulder blade? Intestines, liver, same thing. Yep, it's that angle. Not a good angle. Did you? Ah, boy. Yeah, I should have shot higher. Like up here. He's too low. Hit his shoulder blade. But yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a side shot, like right here. Damn. Well, it was 350. That's not a great score. So there's that. Yeah, I need the urine spray. That's what I need. I'll have to grab some. I did a 107. Yeah, but I'm talking about an elk, not a whitetail. It's a big difference. These animals can score, I think, 450. Is it? 450 is their highest score. $500. Yeah. So that elk I just shot, they can score up to 500. Who's ever even got near 500? And it ended up being at 350. So that's not... a 350 is not considered even close to a trophy. 400 or better is what you want. That's where you get the trophy, either taxidermy or competition area. Yep. 52. Yeah. At least you got something. All right. Let's try... Let's go over here. There's a buck here. Let's grab that urine spray. I only have one. That's it? Oh, brother. It's not good. I've gotten some nice animals here. It's like we got brothers. And I hear a wolf. Nothing good. Nope. Definitely wolves here, or a wolf. Yeah. Where's that wolf? Over here somewhere. Right there. Eating. Female. Somebody's hungry. So hard to find a 200 plus mule deer. Well, getting near the end of the stream here. Gotta go eat some dinner or something. It's not good. Where'd the wolf come? Oh. It's going back to eat. Where'd you come from? Nothing good here. So far. Yeah, I'd like to get an elk right now. Wait, what do I see here? It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Thing is, I got to get a lung shot, and now, damn it, these wolves are in the way. Are these? Crap. No, go away. No, go away. I don't think you can shoot a 243, but I'd have to check. There we go. That's got to be a long shot. Yes, you can use a 243 on a Bobcat. Yep. When you say normal gun, are you talking about the 243 that you have? Yes, you can. All right, let's see. Yep. There's another, the nice little tool to use. It's called Classic Tools. If you type in the link !point Classic Tools, there's a link to it in that thing, that website. Will give you good information. Pretty handy. Oh no, I hit the shoulder blade. No. Damn it, I'm never gonna finish. Never gonna get this done. Shoulder blade? Really? You gotta be kidding. Oh yeah, that... Wait, that's where I shot him? That's not the angle I shot him at. That can't be right. It says I shot him at this angle. That's not the angle I shot him. I'm pretty sure it's not, is it? I'm questioning this. What the heck? What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? Let's see. I mean, you judge for yourself. You tell me. It's about right. I guess it is right. So I hit his shoulder blade. No shoulder blade was up there. Nice. Yeah, still another bad location. It should have been here. That's where his lungs are. Yep. It didn't count. What just happened? Oh. Unlucky. Unlucky. It ran away. Yeah, you can't get too close to bobcats, but if you got a rifle, you don't need to. Bobcats can be weird sometimes. Well, other than the wolf, and yeah, I got a 395 elk. That's pretty much it today. Kind of got skunked a little bit. You know. I wonder if I could put the tablet over here. Did I mute my microphone? I think I just muted it. Yeah, I'm going to put I moved my tablet so it's between my keyboard and monitor. I hear a wolf. A woof. And the power cord is not reachable. I have to move it. I'll do that later. It gave you nothing. Was it a female? That doesn't make sense. I thought you said bobcat. You said, can I shoot bobcats with a normal gun? Yeah, I didn't say anything about hogs, though. Yeah, that's why you need the classic tools so you can tell what's permitted, or the Hunter Wiki. So, feral hog. Yeah, you can't use a 243. So you'd have to use a shotgun with slugs. Or whatever else you have. Yeah. 243 is not permitted for hogs. Nope. For some reason.
for strong with this one.
Is it? I don't know why he didn't. He stopped way short of the e-collar, which is kind of weird. All right. We're out of here. Wait, is that another wolf? I think it's the same one. Yeah. He didn't even really run away. Well, it's because of the e-collar. He just took off. Yeah, it's fine with me. You can get elk down here. I've seen them many times. I don't know if they're here, but go check it out. I don't know what that is. Could be the same one I saw before. Run away! Run away! There's not much here. What's this? Oh, that's a doe. Does, plural. Am I wearing forest clothes? I think I am. Yeah. Oh, they saw me quickly. All right. Well, you can't do anything there. Can't travel. Nope. Yes, you do. You have to buy bullets. They're not expensive, though. Most of them. Pretty cheap. Do they wait? Do they still give you like I can't remember now. Maybe they changed it when you had to buy both. Didn't it used to be they give you like 30 at the beginning of the hunt? Is that no longer a thing? I can't remember. Anybody know? $10. So you get 10. Yeah. That's cool. Which tower? Tower 1. What's the game time? Yeah, you should get animals there. Whitetail, mostly. I mean, as far as deer, there's not that many mule deers there, but you should get whitetails, usually north and west of the tower. Maybe a little southwest than west. What's that? Is that milk? Yep, it's a small one. She was bigger. Wow. It's coming over. It's not a big one, but it's better than nothing. So, how can we do this one better? Well, I'm going to show you. Oh, we got another one? Oh, crap. I didn't know. Damn it. I didn't know he was there. No, it's a little better. No. I didn't see him. Okay. I can't. 30. Not a long shot. Oh, I don't think it is. Body. I get going. I always want to buy some. Yeah. But that's not for sure. Let me show you. Let's take a look at the comps before I go. So this is the one I'm looking for. This one, the wolf one ends tonight. Still in second place. 16-4. Might happen. There's still 5 hours and 17 minutes left. That's a long time. I'm sure somebody's going to get better than 16-4 and knock me right out. At least I might get third place, maybe. Right? Maybe. We'll see. So. Is there anybody I can raid? It's like I'm the only one streaming the game. Yep. Yeah, probably not gonna do a raid. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Yeah, I wish I could have done better. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs on YouTube. I appreciate it. That helps me out. And I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time. All right. Bye-bye. Good luck in your...
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?